seems like things are working. Danny, you're gonna give me some solid feedback here. Thank you for coming in. So I was just rocking out, had some visitors, so I had to not do the stream so much, or too soon. So, switch off. Let's see, let's get into some shenanigans. Oh, I got like no pocket space. Oh, sounds good so far. Perfect. I've been tinkering with all my little audio settings, just trying to make sure that I'm not blowing everyone's eardrums out. Find out what happens if I happen to have to fire my gun, but we shall see. Like I said, that's just a rough draft. Just testing it out. I'll fine-tune it. I got some bare basic things, so if I want to do like a be right back. Something like that. I was going to work on the mesh over, but I want to make sure the quality's good. What was I going to do? Funny enough, I have to do things like this. Oh, read. Hello? Uh-oh. Might be bugged out. Oh, yeah, maybe it's just my note. Oh, there we go. No? Either way, all that says is leave my tundra alone. I get bullied a lot. Let's see. Hopefully didn't see my code there. It's super secretive. I promise it's not 6969. Do I have a compass? I do. That's got water. Oh, it must have been a chicken. Yeah, we'll do it later. Someone did some fishing here. Blend in with the hay bales. So is the quality and everything doing okay? second. I totally forgot. Let me post my link real quick. There we go. Alright, back to our shenanigans. So pretty much right before the stream ended, I'm sure you're pretty decent in the lore. Had some special visitors by the name of Greenie, Coalition, and a couple of FL members. So it kind of delayed me starting it, but seems like things are soon to change. Probably for the good. Hello? It's me! I miss you. Hi. Good amount of gunshots around here lately, so I figured it's the perfect time to come down and take a look. Doing the best I can, you know. Oh, thank you. It does look good. Perfect. Been tinkering with the settings a little bit too much. Just gonna mess with some overlays. I have a brother-in-law doing some custom artwork instead of my little AI-generated crap. And then my brother should be doing some music for me. He's wicked on the guitar. He went to Soda. Fortunately, I'm not back at the barn, or else I'd show you my really sad teddy bear I made for you, E. I survived! Someone swapped out the pristine one, so this is probably all looted. one less baghead to run around here. Oh god, I only got my fucking gun in my hand. Oh, that wasn't footsteps coming through. Hearing stuff. Also, you guys didn't tell me that we had debt with the Thailander. No, of course. I figured it was way late. I really appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Thank you for the positivity. I miss you like crazy. Beer doesn't miss you that much. He's got more room on the hay bale now, but I miss you. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. I'm excited to, I think you and B are potentially streaming tomorrow. That would be cool. Oh, that's gotta come home. Fuck. Someone might have been stashed in here. If I can get across. Let's think here. Don't want to risk it for say, but. Okay, buddy. Alright, let's play risky. Feel like my leg is about to break any second. whatsoever. No deer, no cow. Okay. Sorry, just gotta do my base codes. check. Alright, what was I gonna do? Cut you up. The fuck did the rope just go? Okay. Wow, there you are. Let's travel a little lighter. Let's see. I hate the sound of when this thing starts fucking boiling. I don't know why it drives me nuts. since Spare and Gino got fucking nuked, um, oh. Oh, you just, okay, perfect. You just said that. No, so they can't tell by the amount of clicks or anything, because every time that you take a lock and you put it on a door, it just randomizes. So when you find a lock in the wild, it'll normally be, 000 or 111, and then you can set whatever code. So as soon as I put it on, it'll just scramble everything on it. And then so sometimes I get lucky to where I only have to flip like 3 things on a 4 dial, and then I'm golden. Other times I get unlucky, and then I've got to do 9 by 9 by 9 by 9 kind of thing to get in. But that is a valid question, because I was curious at first too, to kind of think, do I need to make sure I scramble once I put it back on? But luckily the mod allows it to where as soon as it's tossed up there, it's just randomized. Would really like a mag for this, would be fun. Show you my tape collection. Look at this. There's 1 box, 2 boxes, 3, almost 3 full. Actually, they're probably full because there's probably tape in this. Nope. Tape in this. Yep. Oh no, I'm having so much fun with the tapes. Yeah, like I said, it stressed me out quite a bit as well. Oh, how the fuck did this end up down here? Yeah, you saw that, right? See, that's the one I told you about. I have to put it there. I was one of them think it's a fucking freebie and they take it. I was hoping Apache'd be awake, but clearly he's not. It is his birthday today. He did say he'd try to get back on. Hey, Denon, what's up, buddy? It's going good. We had a couple visitors. I think I've got some of the bugs out, so it's not too bad. Playing with volume and stuff like that right now. But so far I haven't blown Diana's eardrums out at least. Yeah, I figured I'd go do a little night run. Gonna go see maybe Novi Lug. Had some visitors I'll talk to you about in character, and we can figure it out from there. But either way, I guess we inherited a debt that I didn't know about, so we'll make it right. It's something that's in our Discord, but that one specific thing someone took, so I couldn't give it to him. So our guests will be back tomorrow at about the same time, and I'll get it situated then. I'll watch my bootlegged Be Right Back screen so I can get out of here. Ta-da! God. I got some messing around to do. Alright, so I need some short sticks for the backpack. I think we're gonna go to Novi Lug. See if any of those boys are awake. I'll drop these off. The other guys I already told I had some bands for them. How's the new job going? And as you can see, we made some adjustments. Closed it up a little bit, so that's kind of good. I'm going to take a quick... I don't like it right there. Give me 1 second. Let me check my email real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Downfall of being a business owner, sometimes you don't get days off. So I just had to respond to that real quick. And then, it's they had to do a bunch of computer onboarding shit for the whole first week. Second day and now today. Well, at least you're finally left by yourself. I feel like, depending on who you're paired with at a new job, right, is the make or break on if it's going to be good. So if you don't have a dynamic with the person training you, like, first off, I hate computer stuff. Amazon is nothing but all these stupid little fucking videos and stuff, but barely had any actual training, low-key miserable work day to day. Ugh. Oh, great. So yeah, you didn't have a good experience with who was training you. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, as I've mentioned, you know, privately, so I'm affiliated, per se, with Amazon. I own a partnership with them, kind of thing. Won't go too much detail, but they're very the same exact way. They just put you in front of a computer for a few days to watch these stupid slideshows and everything. And then they give you some basic hands-on training with someone that doesn't want to be there. They don't explain it by much. It's like, oh yeah, it kind of fucking sucks. All you gotta do is this, yada yada. And then you do that for a couple days, and then next thing you know, your first solo day, you're just fucking thrown to the fucking wolves. Like, what do I do if this happens, this happens, this happens? Like, not a big fan of that. those boys over there see me, I should be fine. Is there anyone else? Oh, so did they just give you like 1 day of like in-person training, or just like a half day or like a shadow or something like that? And not give you an actual like you battle buddy with someone you're glued to their hip and this is what you do for a couple days? Oh god, yeah, no. You're doing the same exact trainings and everything that I fucking said. Literally. Except they don't use some of the terms that we use. Like KNet and this, that, the other. But yeah, no, it's identical. Amazon absolutely ripped out the infrastructure of Whole Foods and tried to turn it into this big old crazy fucking thing that it shouldn't be. It's a fucking supermarket for fucking bougie rich people food. Looks like I'm going towards gun. Oh. Well, this, folks, is probably where you see me flash forward to fucking Berezino, baby. Let's go see what the fuck's going on up here. Hopefully it's the boys. Or the other guys. A lot of random shots. I was doing medium stuff in regards to my action department and then a bunch of cleaning, so... Yeah, see... That's the one thing I hate about, like, any kind of big corporation like that, right? Is when new blood comes in, especially, like, you know, if you think this person could be the next fucking CEO, it doesn't matter. All it takes is someone that has a little bit of power above you, and next thing you know, it's like, oh, here, go do this task I don't want to do. Go scrub these toilets. Go do this. Go do, like... You don't get any potential there. So instead you just get a bunch of brain-rotted zombies that know the bare basics to get their job done. And that's it. But a half day, that seems kind of shit on why they would do it that way. Like, you'd think it'd at least be a few days of it. Can't hear any other shots before I just walk out into the fucking fire field. Oh, that sounds like Amazon in a fucking nutshell. In a fucking nutshell. They're fucking notorious. Notorious for understaffing, especially during, like, crazy high volume events and this, that, the other. And what they'll do is they just pretty much go to some of these sites like Labor Ready and like these little get a job today kind of thing places. I forget what you call them. The name's flipping off of my tongue, but staffing agency. And they just hire a bunch of random people for like say a week to, you know, 2 months, 3 months maybe, and they just fire them all. But for those 2 months, 3 months at maximum, they have fucking zero training whatsoever. So they just literally walk around like a mob of fucking Zeds, and they, like, no one knows what to do. And then the managers and stuff are so fucking swamped that they can't fucking like guide them because they're helping out all these other people. Like, it's a broken model that somehow is a fucking like damn near $1 trillion industry of it. Like, I have no clue. But yeah, that's why there's so much cleaning. It's the easiest thing to teach someone. Like, if there's shit on a toilet seat, wipe it off. Someone drops a bottle of fucking, you know, pomegranate olive juice, like, mop it up. So do they got you in the, like, the front of house or back of house? Are you doing more stock inventory, or they got you more out towards the front, like courtesy? By the sounds of it, you probably don't even know. I feel you, brother. Is that just someone getting pissed out? Like, I also don't want to ruck up on FL because they kind of went this direction, I think. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Well, it can be very bad. But I would do that over like courtesy clerk to cashier or anything like that. I'd rather be put in like a department. Like, at one point I was an assistant in the butcher department for Safeway, and I liked it. Like, sure, it's cold, and I'm back there, but it's limited amount of interaction with just fucking Neanderthals. But I can't put, like, I've got a light switch for customer service. Like, I'll fucking lighten up like no other. But I couldn't do it every day of the week kind of thing that I'm scheduled. Got to be a change. Alright, I'm not hearing any other shots, so. One thing I will say about Whole Foods though is their pizza is fire. Like, it's actually pretty fucking good. Oh, dude, that'd be sick. Dude, I wonder how VR. I've seen some VR streams, but doing it through like the stream or Steam Deck and everything, like, I'd be down. And we'll see. Maybe I venture out a little bit further. Right now, times are dark for all of us. I kind of want to cover our little story, and there's also been just tons of chitter chatter, and everyone wants to know what the fuck I do in the group, which is pretty much nothing. So I'm showing them that I do nothing. I get lost in the woods. Cold case isn't that bad. Like, the hot bar, the main bit is just like, it's greasy hot work, but everything has a timer, everything has a place, rotating, and yada yada, but I feel like you deal with more Neanderthals that way, whereas if you work cold case, dude, some of these fucking sounds got me going. But yeah, I feel like if you work cold case, you got more like older people coming up wanting like a pound and a half of your finest sliced salami, please. Down there? Just adjusting my ears. Shit, I forgot short sticks. Okay, yeah, so they're doing the same thing. So do they make you order yours through Zappos for the shoes? Because if they're Amazon affiliate, they own Zappos, which is their like big shoe fucking thing. Because they're very strict when it comes to like the warehouse workers and stuff like that. Luckily, in my area of expertise, they're not as crazy about it, but maybe I need a fourth one. Oh, shoes for cruise. So they don't allow you to just go out and buy your own fucking non-slips? bag has to be empty, would be my guess. Yes, I do it the old school way, I'm aware. Because every job that I've ever had, including anywhere from military crap to you name it, like, your feet are your fucking lifeline. So if you want to sit there and tell people that they need to do this, that, the other, like, come on. I guess we can toss that there now. Alright, that's better. I don't know if I want to check the checkpoint. I feel like those shots were right over there. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's the same thing that I was mentioning. Like Amazon offers their Zappos service kind of thing, and the shoes that they offer. Like there's a couple like high-end brands, like Doc Martin, this, that, the other, and everything that you can get. You'll just have to add money on top. So a lot of people just go for the credited amount, and they end up with like these shitty fucking like garbage shoes. But I'd almost say tough them out for a little bit, but I highly recommend investing into something that is definitely comfortable. Especially, like, I don't know if you're flat-footed or more arched, but I'd say insoles are fucking key. When I switched to a decent pair of insoles that were fitted to me, it's like fucking night and day. Whoops, forgot to put my knife back on. Oh, great. Dogs? Let's just fucking wake up the town. Come on with me, buddy. Real things to do. I fucking hate this so much. I hate what I'm doing so much. I get shot in the face. Go full auto. Oh my god, how the fuck did... These motherfuckers. If someone doesn't come over and put a bullet in my fucking head, I don't know what happens. My fucking foot was stuck in one of the barricades. Oh yeah, no, definitely break them in, right? You always gotta break them in, but after they're broken in, they conform to your foot a little bit. Highly recommend. Oh, there's a light at the tunnel right now. There is a light. I'm too busy like trying to like look at my sounds and this, that, the other on one screen. Look at fucking chat on another. With this shit. That could have been a lot worse. No, I'm not taking the monitor pants on for Ben. I don't need any more fucking cargo nets. I'm just trying to slip the fuck out of here at this point. It's been a while since I've had a little kerfuffle like that. That's almost the all green one. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That was literally the answer of Delilah's, "Hey, beer, why do you look like a crackhead?" Hey, I appreciate you for stopping by, brother. I'm looking forward to seeing you in a game. Once again, going after my fucking jacket. I swear if there's no sewing kids here, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't know if I've ever seen an all-white sweater. Interesting. Oh, thank God. I was like, I think I lost my pen. Fuck Blackthorn gang. Fucking pussies. Oh, that seatbelt buckled up. I think that was nails. Hey, how's it going? I heard you over there.
Oh yeah.
You okay?
Just trying to get together some medical supplies. Oh yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah, what's your name, bud?
I'm Rose. What's your name?
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Beer.
Beard?
Yeah,
Pleasure.
like the drink. Take you right out back? Yeah, you're good. I'll put my
How
gun
you doing
away, you
there?
put yours away.
Oh, my mistake.
No, you're good. I'm right with you, bud. You, like a nurse or doctor or something?
Well, I was in a previous life, but everything's changed being out here. Thought I might try and pick it up again.
Ah, God bless. God bless. And we need more, more medics in the world, doctors, nurses, you name it.
Yeah, it seems like some people seem to lose their humanity, others seem to just play right into it. So I thought I'd try and
Hmm.
do good.
No, I hear you. Uh, I'm with a group called The Host. So if you've read
What was it? The host?
yeah, The Host, Host. So we are the Hunters of Simple Trade. So if you've seen some weird fucking notes around, none of that's fucking relevant. There's a weird. We're not on the map, but you can find us
Okay.
if you look where the House of Hope is. It, I think
Mm-hmm.
it's the
Mm-hmm.
P of Hope. Just below that, we live in a red barn there.
Oh, all right.
Or maybe it's the H. I think it's the H. It's been a while since I looked at one of those things. But if you don't mind, if you want to open it up, I'll take a peek at it. Yeah, just under the H of house. So the left H of house, kind of where that little arrow bit goes. Right there, we're in a red
Okay.
barn.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so we provide food and hunting supplies to those in need and everything like that. We deliver and all of that jazz. So we're trying to do our own God's work kind of thing of, giving back to the communities. This is one of the communities, so I don't know if you've been around here. This is the Free
Oh,
Thinkers.
all right.
So
Free
they,
thinkers, huh?
yeah, they are
I like
the
that
main
name.
settlers of Novilog, and they're exactly what you think. They're free thinkers, right? I was coming to see if any of them were home. Um, Now they have a community camp here, if you'd like to come take a peek, so you know where that is as well, and you can also leave a business card or
Oh,
anything like
sure.
that. Yeah. So follow me. All right. So this is their main place. This is the saloon. Uh, as you can see, they got an unwanted visitor in there. We just kind of laugh at
Oh,
those
yeah.
guys.
All right.
But if we come down this way, this guy's kind of weird. We're gonna little tag along with us. Thank you for not beating my skull in.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't too good at softball back in the day, so I always try to avoid that.
Right. Yeah, easiest way to remember it is the industrial side of town is where the little community camp is.
Oh,
So
all
it's
right.
just past the bus over here. So it's a little bus barn where they have a little community thing. So that's why I always swing by to kind of check on them, see if they need food or anything like that.
All right.
Oh, it's broken.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be very stable. Can't jump over it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm also pillaging. Don't mind me.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I don't know anyone with that flag.
I ain't exactly trying to put down roots at this point in my life. See
Mm-hmm.
how things go.
I hear you there. Yeah, so some people leave notes over here, and this is kind of just to let you know where it's at, but it's just right here. Lolo, anybody home? And yeah, welcome to the Freethinkers community camp.
Oh, all right. Very nice.
Yeah, anything in here is take what you need, but leave what you don't. Nice to see they got some jerry cans still. I
Don't
walked
need any
one.
of this, but I might leave some stuff here.
Yeah, pretty much what I do is when I come down, if I'm like looting, is anything I think that might be of interest, I grab it, and then when I realize like I'm a fucking hoarder, I don't need it, I put it in here, and it all seems to disappear well. Also, there's a stone oven right over here, so if you want to cook anything, you can cook. And then their note board is right here. You can leave any notes or anything like that. You can talk to people, get people's,
Oh,
you know.
goodness.
Yeah. These guys are phenomenal.
Oh, well, thanks for showing me, dude. This is awful nice.
It's hidden. That's why I have to show, you know, newer people over here. So I'm glad I ran into you.
Yeah, likewise.
Man, they need to clean up their note
Still
board.
trying to
That's
figure
a
out
lot
where
of notes.
my skills would be best. Oh, yeah, yeah.
You said where your skills would be best. You think about setting up like a shop, or what's your idea? Are you
Uh,
new to the
I
land, or has it
still
been a
ain't.
while, or?
Uh, nah, I'm real fresh to the land.
Welcome to hell.
Oh well, thank you. Hopefully we can make a little slice of heaven in this
Hey,
crazy world.
that's our ultimate goal. That is our ultimate goal.
Ran into a couple of firefly folk. They was plenty nice.
All the way up here when you were down towards like the coast.
Nah, they was up here.
Nice.
Said they
Yeah,
ain't really traveled up this way much. So yeah.
yeah. They're all the way down in. If you look back at your map, you'd see a town called Pusta. That's kind of where they reside. So
Yeah,
for them to come up here, it takes
they said they was down south.
yeah. So it's good to see them stretching their legs, getting up here. Hopefully they're not up to no good.
They was plenty friendly to me.
Oh yeah, no, I've always had good interactions, but you know, everyone has their own interaction. That's what half of these notes are gonna be, kind of thing. You know, there's a bunch of notes out
Oh
there
yeah.
against my group that say that we're some fucking crazy terrorist organization. It's like, dude, we just walk around and fucking hunt animals and deliver food to community camps' doorsteps. This
Well,
hap
you know, the vegans might not be
exactly.
take too kindly to it, right?
We were saying PETA is definitely after us.
Oh yes,
Somehow
yep.
PETA
They
made it
gonna
through the
reform, come
apocalypse.
straight after you. Uh huh. Uh huh.
So you thinking you're gonna kind of stay up towards the north? You thinking northwest, southeast?
I do like the north. I think it's nice up here. but
Mm-hmm.
that's just me.
Yeah, highly
I ain't
recommend.
really been south, but just looking at the map there, nah, it seems like there's a lot of territory that's kind of spoken for.
Yeah, it's a lot of scribbles on the map for sure. Now there is still unscribbled stuff on the map that you can't see, so it's all about who you talk to and everything and how they explain it. But the
Oh yeah,
north,
of course. Yeah.
we try to keep things peaceful. There is, oh great dogs.
Yeah, the north does seem, well, I don't know. Seems nice from what I can tell so far.
Yeah, it ain't too bad. It has its ups and downs, right? So it's like, uh, I would say Black Mountain Rangers, so BMR is one. You shouldn't just go knock on their front door and ask them how they're doing. Depends on who answers the door. They could answer it one way or another. Um,
Well, probably a good thing they wasn't home when I came knocking earlier.
there you go. Yeah, like I said, I live right next to door to them. The House of Hope is a good place to meet people. It can also be pretty scary because it is a community camp and there is people out there that are against community camps. That is one of the places that I've kind of signed up to help protect.
Oh, all right.
Um, sorry, that almost sounded like a dog just got hurt. I'm trying to see if they're maybe on someone else. But other than that, the Coalition are great people. Um, the Merrymen are pretty secretive. It's pretty rare that you run into them. They run into you before you run into them. Um, Eastside Trader is a good place to go if you want to die or if you want to trade. Just depends on which day of the week and which hour it is of the day. They are kind of in a fishbowl,
Yeah.
and they've been under siege a couple times.
Oh, all
But
right.
they're not too bad. Trying to think who else is on that map.
I think you
Waldorf,
hit everybody up north pretty well.
yeah, minus Waldorf and St. Joe's. So Waldorf watches over St. Joe's for the most part since they're so close. Waldorf is, if you ever meet him, just remember that to put earplugs in. He's a crazy old man. He can go off forever. But he's great people. He's great people means nothing but greatness. He's a hoot. Um, Novo. So if you look just north of that on your map, um, so Novo. Let me see if I have a map on me. I don't. All right. So directly north of like where the arrow meets for St. Joseph, you see all those roads that kind of end up in like a statue shape. I was gonna say a phallic shape, but the tip of that phallic shape area there, stay the fuck out of there. To the best of my knowledge, I don't know if they've been cleaned up yet, but pretty bad group up there. Um,
All right.
and then the northernmost towns, it's hit and miss. Depends on how they feel, but you could run into some bad groups up there, some bandits and stuff like that. But where we are now, you're kind of in a central of things. Um, that aren't too bad.
Yeah, it seems like, yeah, kind of where we're at. Seems to be generally, nice folk. As far as I met so far.
Yeah, and I don't know if you know where you're at, but if you look to the bottom left of where it says BMR, you'll see where it says Novi Lug. We are right there in Novi Lug.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guessed as much. I was trying to figure it out though, but based on freeze times and everything.
Just south of us, which is Gorka, as that map says, don't fucking go there. Stay out.
Yeah. Yeah. That was the one piece
You know,
of
so
advice
I've had
they
good
said.
interactions there, and I've had some of the worst. They've eaten me multiple times, but then other times they've given me some stuff and sent me on my merry way. So, and then you're just gonna find a ton of other groups in between. So, you know, use your best judgment kind of thing. They seem a little fishy. The one thing I can tell you in the lands is, you know, someone kind of fidgety, either has someone
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
for them, or they have somewhat bad intentions. Now, some of us will kind of fidget
Oh,
when we're looking
mhm.
around and if we're standing in the open. That's one thing, but someone's just doing the dance. Just kind of be wary.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. One thing to have ACDC and be looking around all over the place, but a whole other
Exactly.
thing to be, bobbing and weaving all the time.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what those
Well,
dogs are
thanks for
after.
showing me this place, Beer.
Ah, of course. Have you been to the House of Hope yet?
No, I'm not.
Well, if you want a little adventure kind of thing, that's kind of the way I was heading. Like I said, I live nearby, so I'm about ready to go home. But I can take you up there so you can check that
Oh, yeah.
out. Some not
That's
so bad
just north
towns
of
there.
us, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
a
we
little
pretty
northeast.
close. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
I'm down.
Let's do it. Uh, shit. Alright, yeah, I was just double checking, making sure there's nothing left that I couldn't leave without. And it's Rose, by the way, correct?
Yeah. Yes,
Alright,
sir.
just making sure I get it correct. Alright. Uh, we might end up on a car or something, getting rid of these guys.
All right. Yeah, sounds about right. I immediately lost him.
I'm right here. Don't worry, I always pay attention where others are. I get lost pretty easily.
Yeah, it happens pretty quick.
Do you have a radio?
I do not.
Alright, I'm gonna set you up with one. Alright, let's do the thing. Now, if you survive or don't survive, it's not on me. I just want you to know. Things might happen in the woods, but let's take care of these.
Could be worse.
Could always be worse. Alright. Hopefully that's the last little bit since we're leaving town. I don't know if anyone's still watching me right now. I'm trusting this person to walk behind me fully.
So what made you want to be part of the, what was it, the Woodsman? What did you call yourselves again?
Yeah, the host.
The host. That's right.
First off, unlike the woodsman, I like to be out in the woods. I love the nomadic bit of, you know, hunting and hiking and everything like that. Really good at reading trails and stuff where animals are, knowing calls. My shot is pretty fucking precise, so it's pretty easy to put a bullet of any caliber or an arrow through a deer's eye, but the next bit of it is just the feeling you get when all that meat gets cooked up, smoked up, which way you want to do it, and then you give it to a group in need. It's just like a blissful thing. So similar to, like, you know, giving someone pain meds when they're in pain. I give them food meds when they're hungry.
Like you said, doing God's work.
Yeah, doing my best. Yeah, let's kind of run a little bit, get towards these trees. Something about open fields. They're either your blessing or the curse. Right? I think I'm about 50-50.
You wasn't lying about liking being in the woods.
Oh no. In an open field, you're kind of, how I call it, sitting in a petri dish. All it takes is one scientist to want to probe you.
Yeah, no,
Glad you're still here, Diana.
Ain't
Thank you
exactly
so
gonna
much.
be able to take
Means
cover
a
out in the
lot.
field, I guess, either.
I'm happy that I can actually start doing this again. I used to do it on Twitch back in the day. Oh yeah, no, for sure. And just mainly with like GTA roleplay. I did a little bit of DayZ, but I don't know if you know my background much. I have like just shy of like 10,000 hours in Rust. So another sweaty survival game of just chaos, which you might catch one of those streams here and there, kind
What's
of
the
thing. To just have
expression?
fun.
Like banging fish in a barrel?
Exactly. Shooting fish in a barrel. We don't bang fish. That's kind of against moral code.
Oh yeah, yeah. I guess Peter'd really be after you then.
And Diana, I think I can safely say that you were the first person to ever see me go live on YouTube. So once again,
I feel like I gotta learn
thank
more
you
about
so
these
much.
plants out here. I was gathering up some sticks earlier for a fire and came across some rose hips. Didn't know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's a slight trick for it. If we pass by one, maybe I can point it out to you. So there's rose hips and elderberry or something. Yeah, elderberry. One of the bushes, it looks just a little bit different than others. Yeah, so go ahead and take this one down. Oh yeah, booster. Rust is fun, but it just gets fucking repetitive. Did that drop rose hips or no? Oh,
I don't think so.
maybe I was off? Is it this one? Oh jeez, my fucking woodsman craftsmanship is going out. I recently learned when you kind of look at one of the bushes that looks a little bit different, you can kind of see thorns. So there's a little discoloration to the leaf and you can see thorns, and that's a rose hip. The elderberry, I haven't really learned much. And then those berries, they don't do shit for food, per se. You can eat them. They'll give you literally just a nibble.
Yeah. They wasn't particularly nourishing.
Yeah. They're meant for dyeing. So you can dye all your clothes, or dye certain clothes and stuff like that. Like my armbands that I'm wearing, I dyed those with a specific amount of elderberry and rosehip, bark and nail kind of thing. Right. It's a crazy amount of stuff that you can do.
Yeah, that's wild.
Oh, you've never played a video? Not even like Tetris? Pong? That's crazy.
It is amazing how you can just see for miles.
Oh, the lands just roll on and roll on. Especially when you get up. I recommend, it's on your map, but you can go to, it's called Flint's Tower. Now, you might not be able to get to it. But if you find one of those towers, especially on the hill like that, you climb up that thing, sure, you're risking your life, but you'll get some of the best views you've ever seen.
Might just be worth it.
Mm-hmm. And it's also really helpful for getting your bearing on where you're at, what you're doing. That's crazy, Diana.
I believe that.
Can't believe it. And I see you on here so frequently in everyone else's streams. I fucking love it.
Feel like I backtracked and got lost quite a few times earlier. Ended up in the same place 3 or 4 times.
Oh, I do it constantly. You catch me outside of this general area, like the northeast area, I'm fucking walking in circles, bud. That's crazy, Diana. But I will say that this is better than any fucking TV. Like, all the newer shows are just fucking repeats and knockoffs and rip-offs. It's the same fucking thing. Whereas I think one of my big appeals, especially to DayZ as a survival game compared to others, is just more the fact that, like, literally every time I wake up, just wake up, it is something new. Well, that wasn't here earlier, but we shall see. To get this one zombie. Double check here.
You never know what you'll find in that random shed that you'd never thought you'd check.
Those sheds are where you find some of the rare stuff, from nails to 4-dials and stuff like that. You always gotta check those, and then I always preach checking the shitters. So we'll go go through this long bind. There might be one more Zed on the other side of it.
I love me a good sharpening stone in the shitter.
Mm-hmm. So there was a BK in here. Looks like someone grabbed it. There it is. Alright, so before we go to the House of Hope, I'll show you the House of Host. In case you're ever lost and you come across it, we'll take care of you.
And it's just mighty kind of you folks.
Now you play a YouTube game that's a real game. It's PvP, PvE. Oh, and he started a website for all the That's sick. See, those are the kind of like, you know, the people that play like Dungeons and Dragons and things like that.
That's
like,
a host indeed.
you know, using your mind for it. That's oh, from The Walking Dead. Strange. Hell yeah. Yeah. So this is host.
Nice.
So, yeah. Well, let's get you down to the House of Hope. Yeah, if you ever end up here kind of thing and you swing by kind of thing, you could just mention that beer brought you here, and you know we'll take care of you. Another thing I'll show you as we go down to the House of Hope. I'm trying to think of like what kind of game it is that you're playing too.
Feel like I'm all kinds of turned around.
Right now we're going north. We're almost at the train tracks, if that makes sense to you.
I gotta get a nicer compass. Mine is all covered in dirt.
Yeah, I'll give you mine once we get to the House of Hope. I got extras.
Oh, it's all right.
Oh, I've got plenty.
This one will make do in a pinch.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, howdy.
What's your name?
What's your name?
My name is Abe.
Oh, Abe, are you the journalist?
Nope. I'm just an Abe. There's a lot of us.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. I'm Beer. I'm with the
Yeah.
host. You're cooking on my,
Oh,
in my fishing hole. I was just showing,
you guys live up there?
yeah. I was just showing, he's new to the lands. This is Rose. Sorry, she's new to the lands,
Oh.
Rose. So showing her kind of,
Do you
where
guys
the
want to join me?
House of Hope is.
Oh, the FL over there. I wouldn't recommend going.
Yeah, fair enough.
You guys want to join me? I have a lot of food.
I'm good on food. Rose, if you need food, by all means.
I have
Yeah,
a lot of food. If you wanna get some.
I mean,
Yeah, I was just showing her that
I
this
wouldn't
is
say
my,
no to a little bit of food.
Yeah, this is my little fishing hole that
Yeah,
I
you
created for
come
everyone
here.
to stop by. I normally keep fishing poles and hose and stuff to get stuff in there. Built a little stone fireplace.
All right.
And it's pretty secluded up here to fish at, and then I can always overwatch it from my place.
Yeah, this is a nice
But yeah,
spot you got.
FL is somewhere over there at the moment. So I wouldn't recommend you going to the House of Hope.
Yeah, fair enough.
Say that
Oh.
again, sorry?
Who'd you say?
Forsaken Loyalist, FL.
Well, he's brand new to the lands. He doesn't know a group from a group kind of thing. I know what you're
Oh.
saying.
Yeah,
They're bandits. Yeah, they're bandits.
I don't know up from down around here, so yeah.
Are you friends with them? Or...
No, I'm not friends with them. I know them. Like, as in the group, and I've had interactions and stuff like that. They know me. Like I said,
will they mug you? If
depends
they
on
see
who.
you, will they mug you?
Depends on how they're feeling, kind of thing. They know my armband. They know we're just hunters. That's all we do.
Alright. Just asking. Just asking.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm definitely not going over there. If I go over there, then yeah, I'm most likely dead. So, thank you for the heads up. I
you guys
really
can feel
appreciate
free
that.
to get food. Yeah, no problem, dude. My cousin got killed earlier, about an hour or two ago.
Oh, jeez, I'm sorry to hear that.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, no problem. I was heading to, well, my cousin was heading to RCC to trade in an AKM, and you know, I guess FL has it now.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. They wanted to save my cousin the trip.
Yeah, no, they've taken plenty from me. I didn't know where to start. But like I said, it all depends on who it
Yeah.
is, the numbers that they have, what mood they're in, what they're after. Like I said, they're bandits. They're businessmen, in my opinion. It's whatever their business is. Your business becomes their fucking business. I've had both my fucking legs broken out in front of them just because they wanted Actually, it's the goggles I'm wearing. So I should probably take these fucking things off. Last time I wore
No.
those, both my fucking legs broken because uh, yeah, Highlander I think wears them. And I said like,
Huh.
yeah, I'll trade them to you. He's like, no, it's not a trade.
What, there can only be one goggles wear or something like that?
That's the color. Must be his favorite color or something. I don't know.
Not good people, not good people. I'm actually, I just finished talking to to the Fireflies. I was thinking, I was talking to them maybe getting a mutual understanding against FL, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Ran into them earlier.
she was just telling me that she ran into the Fireflies. I've only met a couple up in these lands. They never come up this far north. I've only ran into them to EST, and then I ran into them at House of Hope once.
Yes, they went to see the Merriman. At the moment, they should be somewhere around there now. But I let them know about FL being in the area, so they're taking a little bit more careful.
Oh, for sure. So what, they're over in Chennai Plana?
I mean, I would assume so if they went to see the Merriman.
Yeah, I just talked to the Merrymen a couple nights ago. And I've been meaning to talk to him again to let him know our losses. You know, I don't know if you heard about the second Black Mass that happened last Sunday in Mogilevka, but
Oh, was it the massacre from
hmm
the cult?
the Cold and Blackthorn.
Oh, they're allies? I
hmm
haven't been around the lands in about 2 years, so I'm still learning the the politics
Yeah,
and how it has changed.
no one knew any of it until just recently. From that event, they showed their true colors. They came out to provide security, and then they held everyone up and just started gunning people down. I lost both of my leaders. They're officially dead. The coalition lost two of their main members. They're dead. Overlook lost a member or two. So
Wow.
it's not good.
There's some, is there something brewing sometime soon?
As in,
Because in retaliation for that, for those murders?
oh, I'm hoping so. We're all trying to. I was doing my loops around the northeast when I ran into her. Um, I just kind of wanted to, you know, come up here this way, show some of the safe spots where you could find people, interact, and kind of get your feel for groups, and not just trust everyone. Never mention the cult or anything like that, but there's other groups and stuff like that involved. I like Mary Men's one that I need to talk to. Um, I've talked to a few others.
You're going to talk to the Merriman?
Yeah, eventually. And whenever I find them or they find me, kind of thing. That way they know the
Interesting.
stories versus rumors.
Make that way they know what?
That way, from all the rumors that are going around of what happened versus what actually happened from... I've got 3 different witnesses that were there that told me everything front to back. And I want nothing but justice. I want fucking blood. So I'm not going to hold any kind of information back, any detail or anything that helps paint a picture for, these people to realize that somehow the cult got in bed, and then from what I was told is potentially it was a deal that was made to bring back one of their leaders from the grave. And now you've got a bunch of Blackthorn gang guys defecting and going their own ways. Like, something fishy's going on.
So you're telling me the Blackthorn is disbanding?
No, just members are leaving. Like T I think left, and then one other, I don't remember the name from what I was told, left. And I haven't heard much more since, because they're so far down south I don't have that many communications. But some of the groups that I'm allied, or well, I won't say allied, but friends with down south have told me a few things.
Okay.
And then EST seems
Right.
to have a lot of the information since everyone passes through there. And EST was there. They lost Cooper.
What do you think about EST?
They're just a trading company, man. I don't have a pro or con. We've had our... My leaders had their quaffs with them. I bridged the gap to still talk to them and open up trade again. It's very limited. I'll always go ORCC before I go anywhere else.
Yeah, I've been having the same experience with them. They're a bit expensive, aren't they?
I've only built up...
Not good deals.
Yeah, I've only built up credit. I haven't really received much, minus like a sewing kit kind of thing. But in a sense, the sewing kit I gave them 4 of them kind of thing. They're a good local bit for me to empty my pockets on bullshit little things that I don't need. Like furniture for, weapons I'll never have my hands on, like an LAR or something like that. Sure.
Yeah.
If it builds up a credit to where when I get coasted and I swing back by and I need like a fucking IJ with 2 mags or something, then, maybe it pays off. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you heard. Do you know the Oathbound? They have been attacking EST the past couple days.
I don't know the Oathbound. I've heard the name. I've never met anyone. I think a name was passed to me like Blank or something like that. But that's all I know.
Yes, Blank was the leader.
Blank.
Blank, yes. Well, they're the ones. I don't know if you have heard the past couple of days. All the shots going off around Northeast Airfield. It was the Blackthorn that were at war with EST. But I received some
Blackthorn
info.
at war or Oathbound?
No, not Blackthorn. Oathbound. Sorry.
Gotcha.
We were talking about Blackthorn and.
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure because I was like, wait, what?
No, so yeah, Oathbound, they got banished from this land after the recent attack.
Oh.
They're not around the Northeast anymore. Well, they shouldn't be around in the Northeast anymore.
It's interesting.
That's what I mean by banish.
Yeah, smited. Gods took care of it.
Yeah, the higher powers. They seem like pretty good people, but I guess other people have different opinions.
I have no clue who this guy is. Yeah, no, fair enough. Everyone's gonna love someone, hate someone kind of thing. There's always gonna be conflict. The main thing that I preach and I back the coalition on, even though that we've had our quarrels in the past and that's why our name is so tainted kind of thing. That all stemmed from someone that wasn't me. I was the one that bridged gap between us and the coalition to talk again. But there's a bigger fucking enemy at large, right? These little fucking skirmishes between one little group and another little group, or 2 little groups and 1 faction, like, it's bullshit. The cult is out here. They fucking stripped me of my fucking ranks. They took both my fucking leaders away from me. I'll never get to say a fucking word to them again. Right? The cult needs to be fucking dealt with. All this little pissing up a rope back and forth is fucking stupid. So until people can fucking realize that, and it's my whole mission right now is to just try to get people to understand. That's why I want to talk to the Merry Men and some of these other groups going out west, and then I'll make my way south. I'm not trying to cause like a ceasefire or, you know, a peace between everyone, but everyone needs to fucking know that these fucking creatures that walk these fucking beautiful lands are our true enemy.
I mean, I personally haven't run into Blackthorn or Cold as of right now. So,
Well, you're not going to run into the cult for a little
but
bit
I get what
because
you're
all their
saying.
leaders were killed, along with my leaders. So they're just
Oh,
rebuilding
the
their
Cold as well.
yeah.
But I
They're
thought
rebuilding, but
Blackthorn
they're
and the Cold allied.
yeah. It's two big groups, right? I
Yeah.
know nothing about Blackthorn. I don't spend time down that far south. They don't come up here. I maybe have met one at EST at one point, or maybe ORCC, but I have no fucking clue. But
And
from
where is the Cold based at?
they don't base, they're nomadic.
Where
They're
do they
everywhere.
usually run?
They infiltrate groups. They're just a nobody.
Infiltrate groups.
hmm That's why you
That's
literally can't
purple.
trust anyone. Like if you were sitting here trying to pry me and test me and tell me like, hey, you know, I really want to be part of your group kind of thing, I'd question putting a bullet in you just because it's kind of their tactic. They focus on suffering, they focus on weakness, they focus on that kind of thing. They find a way to smooth the gap. They become your best friend. Next thing you know, they're in your ranks, and then they just go from the inside out, and that's what happened to Blackthorn. Two of their higher ranking guys made a deal with them to potentially resurrect their old leader that had died, and then they set everyone up, you know, to die. The Cult
Those
of
the
Papa,
godless bastards.
they have a list of 12 names, or 12 people, and as of now, I think they're at 9 or 10 after that massacre. And the lore goes
That's
that once they get to the 12 that they need, that Papa himself will reincarnate in this world as we know it. We won't know. Something crazy will happen, and I have no clue what that fucking means. Only the ones that have walked the lands long enough, like, you know, the head of the coalition, the overseer, Greenie, Natasha, and all these other ones that have been around long enough kind of understand more. I'm not, I haven't been in these lands anywhere close to as long as them. But I understand that there's a serious consequence about to be paid if we don't put a stop to it.
yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like what we're in right now.
But I'm sorry, Diana. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little sensitive, right, with the subject. You know, I just went through some serious shit. But
Yeah, no, I
that's
get it.
some
I get it.
for both of you to understand is, you know, Rose, you trusted me to get you all the way here. You didn't shoot me in the back. I didn't shoot you or anything like that. It could be as simple
Oh
as
yeah.
something like that, right? It's just pay attention to the way that they talk. If they poke and prod about pain and suffering and this, that, the other, like they're no good. You know, and at that point, you know, do what you feel in your gut. Like I'll always tell everyone, your gut is 90% right. The 10% wrong is because you didn't trust your gut. So always trust your gut.
That's good advice.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100% correct.
I'll definitely keep eyes in the back of my head.
Uh, I do have a question for you.
I was gonna say you two are
Oh,
matching.
yeah.
Now I think about it.
I do have a question for you. There's something that has been bugging me, right? Your voice. Voice. I don't want to insult you, but it sounds like a dude.
Yeah, well, I wasn't planning on being a girl, but I woke up as a female, and I decided to roll with it.
Well,
Oh,
sorry if I
okay.
insulted you
Okay.
by saying she, because there's other voices like that. You're still always Rose to me.
Oh, are there? Oh,
Oh yeah, you'll
okay.
you'll you'll find it.
Oof.
Wait till you meet
No, I
And
Crash.
prefer not
honestly,
to. Not to.
yeah, we'll see. I,
Oh,
I ain't
wait.
really settled on exactly what I'm gonna do in this land, so we just trying out some different things.
I like your first idea, sticking with the medical practice, right? Nurse, doctor, whatever, which way you want to go. There's plenty of places like that that could take help. Um, but you could also be a cannibal. you know, whatever,
Well,
What are?
what,
Do you
whatever your
yeah,
know?
fucking
I mean
heart
we got
feels.
options.
Do you know what the clowns are up to, by any chance?
What, who is up to?
Dark Carnival. Dark Carnival. The clowns.
What about him?
Are they sticking to eating humans?
Oh, they've only had one carnivorous clown for the most part.
Is Oswald still around? Do you
That
know who
name
he is?
that name doesn't ring a bell to me. When it comes to eating humans, it's
Does
dark,
that?
dark, dark as midnight eats humans. Dark Carnival's the
Yes,
clowns.
they do.
But yeah, there was only one clown for the most part to the lore that I know that was pretty carnivorous. Uh,
I
she
see.
she might be around, but no, it's kind of a new one. That's why they're
And
bunch of jokesters.
you said you have never heard the name Oswald, right? From the Dark Carnival.
Uh, I'd probably say no.
Okay.
I've heard an Oswald
Okay.
before, but it had nothing attached to the Dark Carnival. Um, yeah, never heard one from Dark Carnival.
All right.
Uh, the best I know is that Tedic, I believe, is the ringmaster. Tedic the medic. And then there's just a bunch of others, Worm and Scuzz, Lazy, Boom Boom, Bean, and a bunch of others. They fucking breed like crazy.
I see.
I can't really recognize those names, honest.
Yeah, if you've been sleeping for a while,
You
you
know,
probably knew.
yeah, I've been traveling around for this past 2 years, and recently got back to the,
Yeah, fair enough. Well, as I told Rose, welcome to hell. Make it the best you can and try to find your slice of heaven.
Yep. Right.
Um,
You guys want some?
oh,
From the house.
I appreciate it.
I left some there for you.
Yeah, some medicinal herbs in there for you, Rose.
Oh,
Sure,
oh, really?
medicinal. Medicinal.
Yeah, if I could do the air quotes, I would.
It's a little gift from me to you.
I appreciate it.
Well, appreciate that.
And it's Abe.
I'll give you
Abe once again,
a
right?
sneak peek. I'll give you. Yep, ABE. I'll give you a sneak peek. You can look at my back.
Fucking love it, bud. Hell yeah.
Yeah. They told me they buy more. They really value this. So I was heading that way.
Oh,
But
there you go.
after the who lives in? Do you by any chance you know who lives in Viborg?
Vibor. Rose, you have your map.
Oh, yeah.
This way you can
I don't
look at
remember
it.
seeing anybody viable.
There might be a group there. I'm just trying to remember who could potentially be there.
Oh, the dispensary. They're the closest one to
Two
Vibor.
faction, 5 fries. Oh, that's 6. Oh, sorry, Daddy. I'm sorry.
that's
I'm just
far.
now getting to you.
Very, very
I've
far.
been on edge with all this. So you guys actually schedule full-on game nights and boss nights.
Very far.
It's a version of Squid. That's fucking sick. I love it. Yeah, I think there's a group in Vibor. I don't know who they are, but you know, they're not dark as midnight to the best of my knowledge.
You know, Damis and Gorka.
Oh, I know. I've been there plenty of times, unfortunately. Looked at the compass
Oh,
upside
how
down.
did you find your way there?
I have a weird fucking neurological compass when I don't have a compass. I can go from here and go to Novi
see.
Lug, and I end up in Gorka, or I can say, hey, I'm going to go to ORCC. I end up in Gorka. Like, hey, I'm going to go to Green Mountain. End up in Gorka. It's happened too many fucking times. I'm not used to these lands. I'm used
Oh man.
to other lands per se. I've been here for months, but still getting the lay of it.
Gotcha, gotcha. Crazy how that works. Have they taken your ears yet?
Oh yeah, I've been
Any of your cousins?
been fully eaten. Don't worry. Ears, mouth, toes.
That's a tough one.
Yeah. But then I've also been kitted up. You know, they gave me
Really?
yeah, backpack, couple guns, ammo, food, clothes. Sent me on my way.
What did you give them? Because they
Nothing.
had to be feeling very generous.
I think they were just tired. It's like, yeah, I don't want to fucking kill him. Or they just fucking knew my voice and they're just like, yeah, I fucking feel bad. We've eaten you 3 times this week. Here, just fucking take this shit and fuck off. I don't know. But it was just funny when I did that because I went there and as I walked down and I saw the gate and I was like, oh, I know where I'm at. So I started walking off and then they fired shots at my feet and made me come back and everything and then made me strip down naked so I was getting ready so I put my hands on my head and turned away from them and they changed out all my clothing for me and told me to go.
Access the bayonet.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'm continuing out west. See if I can make it to RCC.
Yeah, be safe. I'd say stick on the southern side. The train tracks is easier for me from getting shot at from the hills over there. And that's about all I got is just be safe. Stumble across Devil's Castle. Those
Yeah,
boys
but-
aren't too bad up there if anyone's home.
Oh, there's a base at Devil's Castle.
Oh yeah, big old base. It's the Northern Oasis.
And Oh, that's where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
I have heard their name before.
Yeah.
You said they were pretty cool people?
Yeah, as long as you're cool with them, they're cool with you. I've had nothing but good interactions with them whatsoever.
Glad to hear that they're not bandits.
Oh no. They believe in their castle. They protect their castle. And when they're out and about, they're kind of militant, right? They have an objective. They're going out for 3 pieces of wire or something like that. They just go get their 3 pieces of wire and come home, kind of thing. It's kind of what it sounded like.
Gotcha. They keep it to themselves.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm about to take a nap, so I don't have much of a jaunt to go home. Oh, Rose, switch me compass.
Oh, you heard that? Just north of here.
I didn't hear anything.
But that's when I heard shots just north of here.
Use your O muscle.
I think mine is somewhere else.
Yeah, just drop it on the ground. I won't take it as disrespectful. There we go. Now you can clearly see where you're going.
Appreciate that.
Abe, if you don't mind,
Yep.
since you're going west, at least point Rose to the House of Hope. Unless he wants to venture any further, kind of thing. I'll let it be both your choices, kind of thing. Because the House of Hope is literally right there, just on the other side of those trees. But that way you kind of know the northeast common ground. I doubt FL's there anymore. They don't stick around in one spot for more than a few minutes.
All right, sounds good to me. If you don't mind, Abe. Otherwise, I can
Yeah.
probably find my way.
Yeah, you're good. I can show you, and if you want to tag along till I have to go to bed, then you can also do that. Well, I actually gotta go to bed. But yeah, I can take you there.
Yeah, all right. I may go to sleep, and my
that's okay.
cousin Jimmy may wake up. I'm not sure about this. Yeah, my cousin Jimmy may be the one who handles things from now on.
Fair enough. Well, Rose, Abe,
Alright, I'll take you there. If you want, you can take this,
pleasure running into both of you. Abe, thank you for stopping by my little fishing hole. Glad it made good use to,
Thank
someone else.
thank you for having it here. I have
Yeah, of
used it
course.
twice or 3 times before.
Yeah, stop by anytime. And you can always stop by the house, kind of thing, and let us know. And if there's anything directly we can get you, if you need medicine or something like that, we might have something laying around for you.
Do you guys trade? Are you guys like open for business?
Yeah, that's part of our name. We're the hunters of simple trade.
Part of your name.
The HO stands for the hunters of
Oh.
simple trade. Sorry, I don't know if I said that.
Oh,
But yeah,
No,
we don't
no.
give out free food per se unless it's just a quick, like, you need a little, tidbit kind of thing. But we trade our food and other goods for, hunting wise, like hunting gear to leather, crafted leather goods, this, that, the other. And we mainly trade for hunting stuff back to us, right? Hunting rounds like
Okay.
7.62 long, short, like hunting rounds, things like that.
Yep.
So we're pretty basic with the trade. We're not asking for anyone to bring us fucking plastic explosives to trade for a fucking beef steak or something crazy like that. That's kind of their rates over there.
Yeah, ESC is insane with their prices.
Mhm.
Do you guys have bare nails / fort dials? You guys are willing to trade?
We don't have anything like that. Everything like that gets used as soon as it's acquired. We recently received 5 raids in 72 hours, so we're pretty thin on anything like that regardless. We just mainly have a couple
Got
Mosins
raided
floating
5
around.
times?
5 times in less than 72 hours. It's because we stood up
Do you know
against...
who it is?
Yeah, we stood up against the Cult of Papa, and then we stood up against another group. So the other group took a couple goes at us, and then sympathizers took the other goes at us. People were smited, people were dealt with. As you can kind of see, it's built back to the best extent that we can get it to, but it's there. It's a place to somewhat call home. Roof leaks a little bit now, but it'll be okay.
Still standing, I guess.
Jesus.
I'm still standing.
Damn, 5 times is insane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'll let you go to bed, and I'll take you to House of Hope, and I'll go to bed after that.
Oh, perfect.
I appreciate that.
And if I come across extras
Alright,
and
bro.
stuff like
Have
that,
a
you
good
can always
night.
stop
It was
by
a
and
pleasure
ask.
meeting you.
Yeah, pleasure as well, Abe. You take care. Rose, pleasure meeting you. Thanks for trusting me getting you up here.
Yeah.
Extra what?
Likewise, beer.
Of course. What's that, Abe?
Extra what? You said if you ever
Oh,
find extra,
if I come
we can
across like extra nails or 4 dials and stuff like that, if you just swing by and ask if we have anything like that, we'll let you know if we have anything like that for trade. But we're not traders like EST or ORCC. But if we have
Mhm.
something and you have something of
Okay.
interest, then we can always work a deal.
Okay. Let's say you do find it. What would you want in return? I know you said hunter equipment, but
I'd have to.
you know.
It'd be a consultation between us. We just lost our leaders. We're still redoing leadership and who does what roles now. We're filling other people's shoes, unfortunately. So,
Okay.
T-
Sounds
but we'll let you know.
sounds good. Sounds good.
If you
I'll
need a
see if I
3 dial,
can
I have a
pass by in
random
a couple
three
of days.
dial on me. Know if that does any good.
No, 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 that's fine.
But
We're actually, my group and I will be setting up shop just south of Saverograd, by the church.
okay, yeah, in that little pocket. I got you.
We're just getting supplies ready for whenever we're good enough to start setting up our stuff.
Yeah, definitely build a relationship with the Northern Oasis. It's pretty close to them, so you always want to make sure your
They're
neighbor's
very
on your good
close,
side.
so 100%. So I have to go talk to them in a
Mm-hmm.
few days then.
Well, sounds
Okay,
good. But you guys travel safe. And
you
like I said,
too.
if
Thank you.
you ever up here, just swing on by. Please utilize the fishing hole all you need. And if for some reason the supplies are out and you need something
Alright.
else, I kind of toss bones and stuff in our tents out there to help for hooks and stuff like that. And then I leave guts and stuff in there that you can make a rope out of.
If any of you want this cooking pot, take it.
Oh, I'm good. All right, you boys be safe.
Yeah. Thanks, Beer.
Alright,
Of course.
here. You want it?
Ugh, get me out of that. These guys are fucking crazy. If you're still there, this is why I get told I talk too much. But too nice, similar to Rusty, right? Preach your love about the server and groups and this, that, the other. Sometimes it bites you in the ass. Sometimes it pays for itself. Do my little screen. Just leave her right there for a second. 1 second. Oh, it was fucking hilarious how they were twins. Like, I had no fucking clue. Like, how the fuck do I run into two traveling nurses all of a sudden? Doesn't make sense. Oh, it's like, I'm just getting inside. Oh god. One more. Alright. There we go. I got a lot of shit. Literally shit from all that running. Let's break off and under Aaron. I do a bunch of clean. Ah, dude. I fucking hate that. So what, are you, I take it you're on like a closing shift? Yeah, but the flip of that is like, you get paid to clean at work, you don't get paid to clean at home, which fucking sucks. Unless you're talking about now you get to do a bunch of cleaning at work, then the plus side is at least you're getting paid, but still, not paid for shit. Toss out there for Apache. They were at home. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a switch up on which one makes more sense of closing or opening being easier. I always feel like closing would technically be easier, but okay, yeah, you did main network. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, I feel like I'd probably rather close than open, because you know if you're especially if you're in the front side to get all the cash ready. If you're in like the butcher department, you gotta get all the displays ready and this, that, the other. Whereas I feel like busting things down is not too bad. Passed out playing VR. Exactly. Yeah. Well, from all my experience, I'd close any day of the week before I'd want to open. No, don't have room. Either I got you some of these packs, didn't, or the clowns are gonna. I'm making a little clown goodie bag for. See if I can make the funeral for Gary, but we also, or not we, but I've been invited to one of those mango graduation parties, so gonna slowly prepare for that so Worm doesn't fucking take my knees out from under me. Yeah, if you're just doing a dishwasher, of course opening's easier. Everything's already fucking clean and ready to go. Uh, I'm curious on how close Amazon and Whole Foods dynamic is, because I feel like it's gotta be fucking close. Oh damn, I went through some 45. Dude, that's most fucking like we're talking like corporate dynamics of like you get the one guy that gets their fucking job done, he's friendly, treats people like they're actual fucking people and not just fucking, hunks of meat to do their job for them. And then they get let go, and then normally it's because of like budgeting or something stupid like that. And then they just fucking, you know, end up just promoting some person that's just been a sad sap, most likely been in the fucking position for way too long. And then they're just like, oh, I want to make my name for the place. Let's just fucking cause havoc and wreak chaos for everyone. Oh, yeah. I see exactly what I was saying. As they get rid of people that have stuck around for too long, and I've got too many stories like that from people that have been through that, because it's easier to just hire someone in at a minimum paying, wage compared to someone that's been there for 19 years right before they get their retirement and everything like that, that's already making, 15 bucks more than what they would just get some guy fresh out of college for. And they just absolutely completely destroy the dynamic of the team and the atmosphere and everything like that. And they put them there so they can save money, and then they don't realize that morale has went down and all this other crap. Like, it's fucking mind blowing. The fuck was here? No, no. Oh, exactly, dude. And then they have their big old fucking meetings of, well, how come people aren't meeting this quota and this quota and this quota, blah, 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 what's going on? It's like, you fired the people that have been meeting it for the past decade to save money. So you can save money in other places. I don't understand why you'd fucking do that. Maybe we head down this Ferrangino. I am kind of curious if FL is still poking about. So we'll see if I get shot because of my nosiness, but unless we want to listen to a bitchin' ass tape. Probably not. Actually, one sec. Alright, let's do our thing real quick. Let's get out of here. Alright. I want to drop. None of that. Alright, man. Thank you for stopping back in. Appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you here soon, in game. Let's reverse gravity again. Okay, so I guess we actually have 10 minutes before the nap. First off, we're gonna take this fucking horrible compass that I was nice enough to take off of him. Hey! Alright, it's gonna be a second of the be right back screen. Just realize I gotta get all the way through and go grab the damn shovel. Sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah, figure we get a nap. Might as well see if we can't do a little bit of base bitching here, figure out what the fuck to get rid of. Swamp back for that. Snakes on. That is a pretty good one. You know what? We'll go with that. Oh, there's my map.
See you standing there in the cool, cold fall air, back against the wind with no care. But won't you listen here? Won't you listen here? Snakes in the grass. Don't you see the snakes in the grass? Can't you see the snakes in the grass? Walking your own clean path back to home. Back to home.
Grab that so we don't lose it. We'll pick up the song afterwards. Dana, thank you so much for coming and hanging out, being the first one over here. I'm hoping things sounded great. I'm sorry it wasn't as in craziness as expected. We're slowly getting there. But I hope you have a great night. Hope you sleep well. Many blessings to you and your family. Still blows my mind that you only play one game. But thank you for stopping by. I'll be more frequent. I'm going to adjust some things. I'll get a better fucking be right back screen too. This was just kind of short notice. Definitely stay tuned for when we do the big funeral, which I'm very sad about, but I think that one might be a hoot to check out. But take care. Have a good night. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Suppose we see if anyone wakes up. In the meantime, banner should be good enough to play it once. Let's get our song on while we wait. have enough juice for one more song. do from here? It is nighttime. And down switch that. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Like, for me, it is 9 o'clock at night. Who could possibly be awake? Worthwhile of talking to. If there's no one worthwhile talking to, it means we go looting. I mean, we could go... Might be a death sentence to go to try to seek out the Merrymen. EST is probably asleep. I'd go do a melee run, but prefer a second person with me. Don't think anyone's left in the chat for suggestions. So I'd say... Let's go fucking rummage the town. I do have a compass out back. So let's see. Hey, there's my boy, Apache. What's up, brother? Happy birthday again, man. Hope today was nothing but just blessings and happiness. 38 never looked so good on you, you young man. Oh, I know you'll take 38. Was that 54 or 53? See, I was there. Unless I said, I didn't say 58. I knew your early 50s. Fuck! Making the mistake again of going on my Tundra. Oh well. Should have grabbed my fucking night vision at this point. Jesus. Yeah, you missed our fucking special fucking guests that we had earlier. It aligns to a pigeon that we got about giving someone something as payment, but it was just awkward because I had no clue and the one facilitating had no clue. So our guest will be back around tomorrow, or back tomorrow around like 5 our time. And look at that, if you're still here watching. Can't tell those behind me or in front of me. Behind me. Cool. Running the opposite way. Yeah, it turns out that, I think someone that doesn't exist anymore made a deal for a plate carrier for a 4-dial. And we don't have a plate carrier. Something was exchanged, but not to the person that was there. It's just fucking awkward, so told him, like, give me 24 hours. We'll figure out one way or another. I'll talk off stream about it, of course. about it more and see if, see which way we go. We can highly pay the debt, no problem. Well, you say soon, but it's Friday. Friday night. So that queue is probably something up there. Ah, dude, fun. Cheesecake? You had a fucking great day, brother. You had a fucking great day. I know that. Oh, actually, it's nighttime. Patchy, ready to watch me die? So that's the garages. The dirt road. Take that. Here we go. That's where I die. It's still there. Let's go, baby. Fuck me, dude. What's this sketch? Can't let a stack of 4 go to waste. We need these. This is where I should have put on the black clothing, damn it. Don't like this. Nobody. Yeah. Says the guy dead holding sheet metal in his hands. Comes back to his corpse. No drip. I legit almost forgot about it until I got down to the little fishing hole right there. I was like, wait a second, it's nighttime. Wait, we got something to do. Please no crackheads on the train tracks. Please no crackheads on the train tracks. And that way. Then we get up to the open fields. God damn it, dude. That should be fun. Hopefully anyone shoots me from my right side, I'm bulletproof because I've got sheet metal covering me. Come on. Homeward stretch. Alright. 4 sheet metal secured. Got a nautical out of it. Take that. Pick that up. Oh, Merryman. Let's put it in a fucking shelter outside. They swing by and grab it, they grab it. If not, I don't care. Do have a matching booty in the back. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. So we've secured that. Sorry about that. Just making sure everyone clothes good. We do need food rate. There's been not a fucking nip, a howl, or any fucking animal out here I could put up snares. Get some fox or fish. Not too sure what the consensus would be on that from the group. Or I travel far looking for fucking deer. Either or. Or let's go loot. That was the original plan. Now it's getting daylight. Hit Sfarangino. Make our way from there. This one's for you, Delilah. Fuck Pepsi. Yeah, let's loot. I fucking need sewing kits. We don't have any fucking sewing kits. Damn, a full stack of 6 from that? That's sick. Okay. Yeah, I like how that AK is tucked in there. Yes, we'll go check on the House Hope. Wait till I get new verbal, agreement from a living coalition member that I can take one of the 3 fucking generators they have. And I plan on putting the party lights back in the barn. But this time without the fucking generators being right there. We can't hear a damn thing. I gotta come around the corner with my fists. It's the old PvP in me. Let's check the fucking spooky shack. Hoping this wants to find the formerly known caretaker. gone, it's gone. I brought back 3 bags already. But I opened that door once, and the caretaker was in there from Dark Carnival. And he was just sitting there rigging out clothes. So I open it up, and there's a fucking spooky ass all black clown with a DMR in his fucking hands. I was like, what's going on here? And that's when I learned that clowns were our place. So I was playing Overwatch, but still, my black pants at the time were really brown. Actually, probably green from malnutrition. Well, this house looks okay. No notes. Insert. Hello? Just kidding, it's not rare. Oh, another jacket. Yep, yoink. Switch to that. What's one out there? Anyone home? For you, Apache. Maybe this is what we do, Apache. Maybe we just load this thing full of bud. They didn't. If this is who I think it was, I think you missed it. I had two nurses with me. One of which was very happy about growing some medicinal stuff and gave me a bud on the house. And then he showed me his backpack that had this kind of level in it. So maybe he just fucking offloaded it, or maybe he was just killed there and it was all offloaded. So either or, your glaucoma. I don't want to hear any fucking bitching and complaining at this point. Your glaucoma's gonna be fucking cured. Look at all that bud, dude. In my jacket? Come on. Pardon me. Fuck you, Mr. Rabbit. Oh, that's a fucking hole in one, dude. A hole in fucking one. Fucking looked like a person for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Damn it. Dude, I fucking feel that so much. Like, you have no fucking idea. A pair of like, well-mended shoes to your fucking feet go fucking ages. Damn member. Damn member. Oh, this must be that admin guy. Fuck even was that weird lag? Give me Ben's luck. I hate doing that, but like, sometimes I gotta do it to fucking peek in the back of it. Mag over there. What? There was literally just a mag sitting on that fucking seat. No food, I'll give to someone. Come on, smiley rhino. Fuck you.
How's it going?
Not
How's it
too
going?
bad. Not too bad. How you doing, bud?
Pretty good. I'm not hostile. I'm just looking for dial.
You're looking for what?
You with a dial, you know, a Kolak
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
woodsman?
Oh, the woodsmen are on the opposite side of the fucking country.
Oh, they are. They're with their.
Mm-hmm.
I thought because of the green bandana. Name's Hank. Hank Stigley. What's your name?
Oh, nice to meet you, bud. My name's Beer. Do you mind if I come to the other side of this fence? I don't like standing in the middle of the road. I'll put my knife
Yeah.
away.
Come over here. So,
the woodsmen
I've been
wear
roaming for,
American flags.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
So I've been rolling around for about 3 weeks already, and just kind of looking for a group. I went to Alkino. The web was never there. Me to settle in. I went to Black Mountain Range. I talked to somebody there, but then I think they got raided, or at least the saloon did.
Mhm.
Any ideas where I could settle in? I just want to somewhere lay my head other than shelter in the middle of the woods.
The big bit is like, here, let's go into this little cabin if you don't mind. I don't like standing in the open air. It seems kind of weird. Oh, wrong side. But yeah, standing in the open, it doesn't do anyone any good, kind of thing. Oh, of course, we got a hockey mask here. That's not good.
I know, right?
I swear I didn't put that there. Now, like, what is it that you're into? Like, what is your strengths and abilities? What is the things that you enjoy
I
doing
can
the
move.
most?
So I have went from Cherno to Tissi, from Galkino to Beer to Baronzino to Macro Place. I love to move around and loot. I can come in. I can go in and out of places. I also enjoy like farming, uh, fishing. I kind of do it all. I'm not really into like shooting people unless like I have to defend. I'm not like I watched you from very top of the hill when you. I saw you run across the field and went into that little garage, and then you came into the grocery store, and then you checked the cars. So like I was watching, I was like, doesn't seem hostile. So I tend to move that way a lot. I don't really like to, shoot people.
Yeah, and I thought I caught a glimpse of you, but it wasn't too sure. I thought it was just a Zed, so... No, I like that about you already.
Yeah, I don't, even if I had a scope, I don't
Sorry.
take shots just because I know there's been times where I'm in a town and looting and people see me and they don't shoot me, so I just return the favor.
If Patrick Torres are here, should I try to give him a little bit of
I've
a
met the
overview?
Oath Keepers. They were okay. They were too nomadic for me. And then we were in Topolinki, and one of them had their gun out, and they shot at us. And I never have my gun out for that very reason, so that I don't get shot at.
No, fair enough. Yeah, that's the ways of the land, right? The more militant you look, the more dangerous you look, the more likely you're gonna get shot. But there's also just crackheads out there that just fucking shoot anything that moves.
Hmm. Yeah, I encountered one of those in Electro. Luckily, I got away, but he did pop a shot of a 380 at me. But yeah,
That's what I'm thinking.
I really
Patchy.
want to just kind of, I want to be part of a community and help. But there's times that I will take off for a day or two and I'll just roam, just looking for whatever. Um, like the other day I got 200 rounds of 7.62 by 39 and then 100 rounds of 9 by 39, and I wanted to trade them for nails and told them to hold them for until I found a place to live. So
Mm,
I like doing stuff like that.
yeah, no. It's kind of what I'm out doing right now. Is just roaming, looting. Main bit is I have no sewing kits to my fucking name, so I'm mainly looking for sewing kits. But since I said it, all I'm gonna find is nails or something like that. Oh, I'm not asking for charity, bud. I appreciate it, but
But I have like 4.
you're a fucking legend for that. In my head, what I always say is that anytime you go out looking for one thing, you're gonna find the complete opposite. I happen to
Yeah,
walk
like
out and said,
I'm
I
looking
just
for
want bare
nails.
basics.
Yeah, I went to look for nails. I've been looking for nails for 3 weeks. I found one box and buried it, and it's like that's the only box I've seen in 3.
Mm. Yeah, see, I figured with me going out for sewing kits, I'm most likely gonna find like fucking 3 boxes. It's kind of how it fucking goes sometimes.
Who you with? Or what's your
Uh,
name, by the way?
my name's Beer, like the drink, the alcohol.
Yeah, beer. Mine's Hank Stigley. They call me Cholo.
Cholo, nice to meet you, bud. You've been around these parts. I guess it sounds like you've been around the parts for a while. How
Yeah,
long have you been around?
I used to belong to the Commonwealth. I don't know if you've heard of them. That was years ago. Um, then I woke back up here about 6 weeks ago. I've been roaming really 6 weeks. Stayed 2 weeks up on the northwest Tissy, so Sydney Stock, all that area, and then ran into that bad, toppling shore because someone had a gun out.
Mm.
I caught a stray bullet for that. It wasn't straight. I caught a bullet for it for actions.
I could
So
be
I
bad
just
guy
kind
and
of
just
been
put
very
bullets in his
weary
chest.
on who I run with, just because I had tons of stuff there, and that's the nature of this this world. You're gonna lose it. You can't get attached to it, but I don't want to lose it for someone else's stupidity.
Yeah, 100%. So
Right? Like
I'm gonna tell you who I'm
I just got
with,
tired of waiting.
but I want you to not say anything afterwards until I explain it. Does that make sense to you?
Since
So I am with the Forsaken Loyalists. I'm just fucking kidding, dude. No, I'm at the host, right? HOST. So we stand for the Hunters of Simple Trade. Um, reason I say that is that there's some slanderous notes that I don't know what group is putting around with, postscriptums on it and this, that, the other, that we're doing this, doing that. Literally, my job is to fucking hunt, kill an animal, gather all the materials from it and utilize everything from it. And then we trade it with other groups and we trade it for just hunting materials. You know, say I shoot a big deer with a 7.62 by 54 kind of thing. Now I'm gonna ask for more than one bullet from that to give you all the meat from it, kind of thing. But it's nothing crazy, but things like that. So that's all I do. So what we do is we go around to the community camps like the House of Hope. St. Joe's is a newer one I'm working on. It's just really, really fucking hostile over there. Uh, so I gotta get
I just
brave
spent
enough to be over there.
spent 4 hours over at St. Joseph's. I was in Oroville's bed up in Novaya Petrovka, went all the way northeast to that campground. I got shot at by a bunch of guys in black and ran out of there. I was looking for Merriman to see if I could stay in Orville's, but I didn't. Wherever St. Joseph's is at. You're saying it's hostile there?
Well, St. Joe's itself, since it sits on its own little peninsula, I've been shot at too. I'm saying it's hostile because I've been shot at too many times there. Are you familiar with the cult of Papa?
No. Sorry. No.
Yeah. So that's a whole different lesson. I'm not going to go into too much. Like we would be here for hours if I were trying to explain them. Um, it's a bunch of people. Pardon me. They have false beliefs in a false god, and they go around the towns. Oh, they're not on the map. They're nomadic. And by nomadic, they blend in with all these other people. They get into these groups. They spread their seed. They do these things. And then they slowly splinter cell and take over groups or win over people's minds kind of thing. Um, they're everywhere. Best I could explain it. But, um, trying to think how I put it. Like they prey on suffering, they prey on pain, they prey on weakness, right? So if you're ever near a group and you're talking about like, oh, suffering a loss of someone, or oh, I'm in pain, or my weakness is this, and someone is focusing that, put a fucking bullet in their head. Like I'm not one to do that. I don't. I only shoot at animals, right? Hence why you saw me walking around. I don't have guns. I carry something fully automatic and everything like that. I don't want interactions with people like that. It's just for them for sake because they're not fucking people. But then it's also animals, right? The best food you can get is a good protein from a good venison or, a good pig. You name it. Like fishing, like you can only eat so much fucking dumpster carp until your shit is just fucking flowing through you like the river you caught them from. So I believe
I
it,
know.
believe
I've
in
been eating cows.
finer
I've been
protein.
finding cows.
Yeah, I believe in finer proteins. Um, and then same with like growing stuff. Like you can eat pumpkin, sure, it's a good switch up, good fiber and everything. Well, if you add too much fucking fiber, you're just gonna fucking explode because you can't fucking shit. Or the opposite, you just can't fucking do anything because you're just constantly shitting.
If I'm interested in
Then this is a
like
very
I'm just trying to
active.
settle down somewhere. I don't want to be too nomadic.
No, fair enough. And that's what I'm kind of like explaining ourselves to you for say. Now, I won't say that we're hiring anyone, and if we do, there is a process to get through it. Um, but like I said, we're just hunters, right? We stick to the hills, we hunt things and stuff like that. If it's something that interests you, I could tell you where we're located, let you think about it, and you can leave a note and a way to contact or a time to contact, and we can go from there. But I'm not going to go through the whole ropes of things, right? Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Do you have a map?
That's fair.
Like a traveler
I
map?
do. I do.
Alright, pull it out and open it up. I promise I'm not gonna like that seems weird, I'm not gonna shoot you. Now, do you see where the house Hope is? And where it says Hope?
I went there. I know exactly where it's at.
Yeah, I'm just saying on the map. You see where it says Hope? At the bottom of the H on the left part of the H from where you're looking, um, there's a red roof barn in that field. Does that make sense? You can't see the barn from there, but I'm just saying, like, when you're looking at it, it's literally just a fucking jaunt over the hill. It's not far.
I think I've seen it. It's next to the tree line, right?
Yeah, right next to the tree line.
Yeah, I seen it. I actually was coming out of the House of Hope and it was dark. Sun was starting to come up when I seen it, and I was like, "Gosh, shit, I don't know if they're hostile." So I circled around it to go down to Krasno, try to talk to BMR, but I got raided.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've seen it. Like I said, I've traveled. Only place I don't go into is Gorka.
Just had that conversation with someone else a little bit earlier. Someone new to the lands.
Yeah,
I've had good experiences and bad experiences. Just depends on what time of the day it is and if they're feeling sorry for you. But 9 times out of 10, it's always going to be bad for you.
I stay out of there. I had a bad experience there. I won't go there. I've
Ah,
had experiences with them and Dark Carnival.
Did you play a clown game or something?
It was years ago. It was a clown game.
Yeah, it's a coin flip at that point. It'll either be the best time or the worst time. Your life is either there, it's gone, or your leg is there, it's gone.
Yeah.
Right, right, did it. It's like literally,
I
that's
seen
the easiest
Flint's
way to do it.
Tower. I know what Eastside Traders of Hope. Mama's Macros is no longer
This guy
St.
seems
Joe.
kind of solid
Seen Wall Drop.
potentially, but I'd want to vet him more before we considered
ORC.
anything.
Rise Against. TSC. It's pretty much seen it all already.
Yeah, and so you're pretty familiar with navigating north, south, east, west, what town you're in, kind of
Yeah, pretty
things.
much everything.
And you said that you've taken a couple year hibernation kind of thing before you came back. What was it?
I did. It took about a 18-month hibernation.
Okay. Now before the
I've been back
hibernation,
6 weeks.
uh, what group were you with?
It was called a Commonwealth.
Oh,
It
that's
was
right.
kind of
You,
like a
you
policing.
you mentioned the Commonwealth. Okay.
We're out of Balota. We tried to, but I think it was the 506 that started fighting with us. Um, they were pretty hostile towards us.
They're pretty
We were just too
hostile.
nice to
Period.
everybody. Yeah. But we left a little bit. Commander Beef was with. Then we were allied with Brother in Arms. They had like the purple white polka.
Mm.
Um, just went South Hills after the alliance with them. Took a hibernation and been back 6 weeks looking for a group. I'll tell you, every major town I go into, like I was looking for fireflies, couldn't find them. I found woodsmen. Woodsmen wouldn't accept me because of we're on different stars, time zones. And then
Oh,
looking for
dude,
a web
didn't.
to see if I could stay in Galkino.
Doors.
I ran into a group I cannot say. Um,
I'll tell you in a second.
I met the Eastside Traders. What's up? I met Oath Keepers. Shit.
No, it seems like you're just traveling around trying to find your right spot. um, what I'll say is we might be hiring to bring some new people over, right? But it's a pretty. It's not an extensive vetting process, but we have to vet. There's too many of these weird
Completely understand.
wishy-washy things, kind of thing. So it might start off as like an initiate and it's basic stuff. But if the bare basics of our background, right, is we hunt, we gather not only items but information, and then we provide to all communities and all clients, right? So we have our own specific clients that don't necessarily have community camps that we, provide food to. But I'd just say that, like the House of Hope, for instance, uh, There was no food there. We're rekindling relations there. The reason I told you to like hold a second before I tell you is there's a bunch of slanderous notes. All that stuff has been squashed. So take it with a grain of salt. Uh, you're talking to, one of the people now. Um, but if anything like that fits your interest, period, I told you where we're located. So I suggest walk around some more, meet some other groups and stuff like that, see if anything fits. And then, like I said, we're right at the edge of the House of Hope. You can leave a note on our door with a way to contact. Um, and we can go from there. Now, the pigeon farm could be another way to wrangle up one of the pigeons and send something somewhere else, but um, it's up to you on that.
I use
Uh,
the radio a lot.
uh,
I'm usually on the channel.
yeah,
I'll broadcast on there. Um, I'm more than likely will reach out to you. I'm just gonna look for. I'm gonna look for one more box of nails if I can, or get some more nails. And then I'll leave a note, tell you guys the time that I'm on that radio.
hmm and use like
That can be
your
quick.
your your personal time zone, so it makes more sense, right?
Yep.
We're all a little different per se, but no, like I said, this isn't an invite or like I'm loving where this is going. Sounds great. You could potentially be a big fit, but I want you to see if you would fit better somewhere else. So if you
No, I
don't
completely
fit
understand.
better anywhere else and you feel like that's a perfect fit, we'll put you through the trials, and we can go from there. But yeah, like I said, you know where we're at. It's a big red roof barn just south of House of Hope. Can't miss it.
I'm 42. Is the group on that age?
You're 42 to the your voice cut up a little bit.
42 years old. Is the group older?
Yeah. Now there's no one under. I'd probably say 25. Um, we're all very respectable people and everything like that, and everyone has a voice. It's not like one of those weird "I'm your boss" kind of things.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, so everyone's free to do whatever they want. For say, there's task lists that we abide by to meet clientele stuff. So if we need X amount of meat to meet one client bit, we just ask that everyone tries to work on that. But other than that, like you're free to scavenge all you want. We have scavenging department, we have hunting department, we have a couple different little bits to it for say. So whatever fits best.
Okay.
But like I said, I really want you to think about it, and I really want you to look elsewhere. And I hate to say it that way, but like look and see if something fits your criteria better. I don't want to be your last resort, but I want to be your perfect resort. Does that make sense?
That makes perfect. That makes perfect sense.
Perfect. Because if you're, gung ho and just like fucking, I've got the best sniper eye somewhere else, like you might fit better in a militant group rather than a hunter group. But you also might fit well in a hunter group, but not in that. You know what I'm saying. So, perfect.
I get it. No, I don't really look. I mean, like I said, I will shoot to defend. Let's say our area is getting attacked or whatever. We're on patrol or thing.
I
I'll
like
fight.
this guy.
I'm not gonna shoot first,
I really
because
like this guy.
I see somebody and they have something I want.
Ah, perfect, dude. We're the same way as you just demonstrated to me. Like, I'm walking around oblivious, no gun out. I'm just kind of looting and scooting and everything like that. You never fired a shot, and it wasn't until I came close enough to your range. That's how we operate. same thing. Watch from afar, or just fuck off at that point, depending on if you know who it is. Just get out of there.
No, I understand.
Like if 506 was up here looting, I'd just walk the opposite way. I wouldn't want to deal with an interaction with them.
I sat in Zeleno for 3 days. I kid you not, 3 days. I mean, I would leave and go to Moschino, go to Zvir. I would even go up to Pusca and Lipentino to Northwest Airfield, but I would always circle back to Zelenogorsk to Western, permission to loot base.
Hmm.
Never saw them, and it's kind of frustrating because if I was to go loot it, even though I waited 3 days for them, they'd shoot me. And, or if I was to put a door up, they'd leave notes on my door that I need to go ask for permission. Yeah, if I was to go ask for permission, I probably wouldn't find them. And it's just like,
Yeah.
if you're gonna claim an area, well, present, be present at all times. Don't be present, during your time. So I don't know. It was a little frustrating. And I'm seeing that with a lot of big groups that they want to say
Yeah.
they're over large area, but there's no presence there from.
That's the big thing. The whole faction bit to it, right? Is like, if you're gonna claim this to be your own, then you have to be there at all times for your own. When you're looking at the map and you're seeing the outlines from some of these other groups, like, they are there. Some aren't as much as others, depending on, time zones and whatever. Like, you come on at 3 o'clock in the morning kind of thing. Someone might not be there. That's to be expected. But those 506 guys, yeah, kind of what I expect. They just put the note there as a blanket statement, and if for some reason someone wakes up and they catches you out there, like they could probably just wake up, see you out there, and shoot you, and be like, "Oh, you didn't ask permission." Like, I was there for 25 minutes asking permission, but no one was there. You just woke up. They don't fucking care. They're a fucking joke.
It's annoying. I was gonna set up at Moschino, because Moschino there's nobody there, and I noticed that there was a door there, so I walk up to it. There was three notes, and the first one was like, "This is 506. Set up a door in our area. You need to go to Zelenogor, ask for permission." And then,
They don't know
like
where
3 days
Moschino is,
later,
off the
there
top
was
of my head.
it showed it was 3 days later. There was another note. It was like, "We understand you went to look for us. We weren't there, but it's your obligation to look for us." Then there was another one, last one that was told you to come down, even though you've been looking for us and we're not there. You need to move. We're gonna move it now. And then like it was vacant, right? And it was like I looked at the dates. I was like, man, these people are looking for 506 for over 8 days, and they still got their door kicked in. 506 decided not to be present.
Yeah, fuck
I
that.
think that's just so annoying. It's like don't claim that area if you can't hold it down.
No, 100%.
That's just a rant. Just because I've been wandering for 3 days looking for a place to stay. It's like every I look at is like I have to ask for permission for groups that aren't even around.
Right. No, those are the lanes I fucking hate. Hence why I'm up in the northeast.
It's pretty active up here. I've seen more activity here than I have west.
Oh, yeah. No, there's so many passer-throughs and everything, because you gotta think both traders on either side of us. Um, you get coasted. You gotta walk one way. Or the other from the south up west, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's
but,
true.
but yeah, the groups up here, like I said, everyone is their own thing. So I'll leave you on it, right? If you feel like what I proposed could be a fit, just leave us a note. I'll reach out one way or another. Like you mentioned with the whole radio person, we don't do any of those weird like godly communication systems or anything like that. We're all based off radio.
Are you, what channel are you on? You don't mind me asking.
Well, we bounce. The basic one to catch us on would probably be 1025. It's the very last one. But
Yeah, I'll hit every frequency, see if anybody. I do it for about an hour. I'll sit somewhere when I'm eating, letting my food go down and go up. I'll sit there on the radio, just kind of. I talk to a few people. I talk to a bunch of yahoos sometimes, but there's some
Yeah, you
some
never know.
reasonable people that answer sometimes. Yeah.
Anyone on the
Well,
radio?
I appreciate it.
No, it's on 89.5.
I switched my batteries from.
But
All right, Beer. Well,
Yeah.
I appreciate the rundown. We'll be
Of course.
talking. I'm sure you're here for me. Like I
Yeah,
said,
of
my name is
course.
Hank Stiegley. They call me Cholo. I just roam. I've been roaming, just kind of looking for a home. You'll see me.
No, sounds good, brother. Like I said, be safe up here. Like I said, anyone focusing in on negativity, just fucking shoot them. They start asking about your sorrows or pain or anything like that, just fucking gun them down. Other than that, it's not too bad up here, right? Most of the groups are all in the same collective, agreement that we don't we don't shoot each other. We focus on the bigger picture, which is the cult of Papa. Also, thank you very much for the sewing kits. Goes a fucking long way.
Absolutely.
You ever buy that bar and you need some food or something like that, I'll make sure I pass it on to let the boys know, give you food for free.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, I appreciate it.
Of course.
Well, I'm gonna get going. I need to find either a dial or I need to find a dial. That's all. And
Yeah, I'll piss off out of here, let you go towards Severigrad. I'm gonna go back towards my barn. So, let you loot all
Okay.
this.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, take care, brother. Alright, Tours. Sorry about that. And a badgie. That guy seems pretty solid. Could be a good addition, could be... It doesn't have culty vibes, per se, but... Lack of knowledge is one thing. But to go back to tours... So, when it comes to Dam, I had one funny one. And the funny one was... So, I had been... And I think it's before I even got to the host. Cannibalized a couple times. And then it was almost like they felt sorry for me. And so I remember I was trying to get out of Baronzino because I had nothing but bad luck up in Baronzino. Oh goddamn! Why am I saying Baronzino? I made fun of someone for that. But Baronzino. Either which way, what it ended up happening was I went through once, and I was trying to cut up the hill, trying to get towards Svetlogorsk, and follow one of the paths. Didn't realize where I was. And then, sure as shit, I was literally at Dam's front gate. And then I caught 2 of them there. They shot at my feet, made me come back. And they kind of did like a reverse thing. They tied me up, put a backpack on me. 2 guns, a couple bullets of ammo. I dropped all the fat that they gave me because I wasn't going to trust that, but they gave me like, I don't remember if it was fish or venison or something like that, but they gave me a couple pieces of actual food that I could somewhat trust without, you know, the potential of it being spoiled. It was actually pretty fun with Dan. I won't lie. That one specific one wasn't bad. Boys' room, so we'll get home, do that, and we'll see if we continue the stream. This is a test stream, but so far it seems like everyone's not getting their ears blown out or anything like that, which is fucking phenomenal. And then yeah, like just kind of go from there. There's a wild Apache awake, we'll see. Gotta put the screen on real quick. chicken wasn't out there a few minutes ago, but we'll take care of it. Oh, give me that tape. Starlight 3. Interesting. Um, I guess just give me a second. We'll do a follow-up for the end of the stream real quick. Um, just want to check something on the back end. Trying to figure out how things operate for YouTube. So, give me 1 second. Alright. So let's see. Kind of contemplating, like, maybe we end it. Or did we try... I don't know, something a little different. couple people are watching. Let's see. Do you got that? Do you got that? This is my shit backpack. I mean, we could go over to St. Joe's, maybe go through Chernarus, see if we run into some merry men. Nothing about Vera's sanctuary that I know of. So yeah, I mean I could. Guess maybe we could run there, see if there's any activity. If there's nothing, maybe we just keep running by, see if for some reason anyone at EST could be awake. If that's the case, maybe we establish a trade. Ugh. There's just been no fucking animals in this area. Anywhere around. Like, there's normally a couple deer over there, a couple deer way back over there, there's cows over there, there's sheep right over there, pigs down there, deer over there, and there's been fucking nothing. I haven't been able to go out and fucking do anything without, like, wandering, listening, which is one thing. But maybe we risk it for the biscuit. We go see if maybe the merry men are home. If not, check on St. Joe's. Worst case scenario, we run into fucking Waldorf. And by worst case, we'll be there for probably a couple hours, because I feel like me and him got a couple fucking similar conspiracy theories. Then we move from there down to EST. If there's nothing there, we just make our way home. Any disagreements to that, or should we just call it? Patchy, I don't know if you're planning on waking up any time too soon. If you're planning on waking up, I can wait, or we can go from there. Why's the fucking chicken always get right there? Unknown food. Doors, I love it. And then also just, you could DM me if you'd prefer me to refer to you as that or Denon. If you want to keep things different, but glad he made it home alive. I'm sorry it's a shit day. Brighter days to come. That's all I'm gonna say, but smoke too much to feel like Neanderthal, man. You hit some fucking dank shit. Hey, by all means, you can watch. You don't watch me go fuck around, I'll go fuck around just for you. Don't think I need that on me. Should we go try to talk to the Merry Man if you're up to that? Denon, you gonna go see how that goes? Should I carry a lockpick on me? I'm going to St. Joe's, yes. Yeah, let's not have that. I made a, here, I'll show you. It's not that one. It's this one. Now, I know that we have specifics, but I made my own one. Fucking hurt to fucking make it. But made one for Delilah. It's her actual eye patch. Couple bits, so that way she's at least well dressed and stylish in the afterlife. Could fill it with guts. Could fill it with guts, but I figured give her some clothes like the Egyptians, you know, give her something for the afterlife. And then I got that one there for Roscoe. The rest of that is one thing, but I saved my beer. I gave him one. I kept the other, but feel like we could do that later. Is there a fucking Apache awake? Excuse me?
No, I ain't woke up yet.
Oh, you're in Discord.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Dude, right? We had like a little omen way back in the day, me and B, about the Billy Bear. And the hole cut in the Billy Bear, not the Brian Bear. But yeah, I feel like anyone that fucking takes a bear off of a corpse, especially, like, take the contents. But if you keep the bear, you should be fucking haunted. Absolutely fucking haunted. Dude, I'm pumped for that too. But I don't want tours to end too soon. I feel like we gotta build something a little bit with tours. You're right at the fucking edge of doing some fucking chaotic things. We gotta go mad scientist afterwards, like full blown fucking, like the end of Walter White. Like, I don't fucking care about you, bam. Don't care about you, bam. Fuck you, boom. Oh yeah. And my whole thing is, like, if you lived on the coast, I feel like your morale would be better because it doesn't take you long to get home. You're just always gonna be hit with shit. Crackheads to God knows what. But, like, I feel like the best RP I've had that wasn't in our group or anything, or, like, you know, a genuine fun, one of a kind of thing, has always been on the coast. Some of the people I've met out there, I'm like, what the fuck? That's why that guy that I just met, I was like, hey, dude. I think we all low-key hate it, dude. I think we all low-key hate it. But we're too far past stripping things and taking materials to the extent, or it's to the point where we need to just harvest all these materials and move elsewhere. But I would say if Hurricane fucking Priscilla comes in and knocks us out, by all means, that this never becomes a thing again. Oh yeah. Like, I just ran by another one that had like a little, it was the same barn, right? Because the build that we have is great for the inside the barn, but outside it was like a little carport that way, a little shed that way, and it had its own little thing to where we could have just walled off our own compound for just basic tents, and then pretty much done what we did in here, and it would have been great. I'm not mad about living in a red roof barn, but the flip of it too is like, what's the stop of taking over an apartment building? If everyone else can fucking do it, like, why not? Oh, dude, yeah. Fucking chef's kiss to him on this. Chef's fucking kiss. Like, it's not full finish, because the other bit is I spent my nails last night to, if you can see there, we upgraded there, upgraded over there. The whole outside over there is upgraded. We're gonna toss another gate there, and then we'll go back to the same thing. Wall and gate here, gate in between, or gate in between this way, like, and we'll get back to this. Oh yeah, dude, the ones just north of us that are all flat with nothing around them. Like, especially that one that you're talking about fucking up there. It's all flat, it's got some overhangs. Like, dude, you can go nuts. This was, like, this barn was principal, right? And I wouldn't abandon it or anything like that. This is for Roscoe and Delilah. This is home. You know, but if something came and wiped the lands, I wouldn't build here again. It's tainted. But I'd take everything that we learned here, reapply it to, say, up there, or there's another one up over that way. No, not that way. Yeah, there's one way over that way, one that way. Yeah, depending on how big the group is, right? And depending on how much resources you can get to, say, do like the community camp, in a sense. Ideally, what I'd picture in here is we have 3 tents out back, as each person gets their own fucking tent. A communal tent, a washover tent. You know, so like I'd feel like a red roof barn is good for about 3. Oh well, yeah. You can't make anything fucking perfect. That's what I was saying. Like, why the fuck wouldn't we just take over an apartment building and do like Men of the North? Lock down the 2 entrances up. Just build everything on the fucking roof. No one can exploit get up there. But it's like you have very limited options on what you can do. Yeah, no, especially on Doug. No, for sure. It's like every time I want to, or like I said, every time I go out and I'm like, alright, let me go find some nails. I don't find nails. I'm like, alright, let me go get some sewing kits so I can talk to the other guy. It's when I find nails. But this is, what, a month and a half after the, or 2 months after the last wipe? Yeah, see, I've never found a 4-dial. I found 4 or 5 boxes of nails. Whereas Ben and I went out the other night to just go goof around. We went to go check the stash. And he found a 4-dial. As we were talking about taking the 4-dial off the stash. And I found a box of nails right after. So it's kind of like one of those weird little bits there of like, huh, is it really there? But I guess since you're here, we're gonna go try to die to the Merryman. Sorry for the jiggles. Alright, that's not gonna work. So, draw the be right back screen real quick. Sorry, I'm just dispensing all of this weed that I just brought home before I open up another door. Someone awake? Patchy, is that you? Violet? Damn. Dude, I fucking hate the reverse gravity bit of that thing, but it literally sounds like you're pissing, and I feel like I have to go piss after every time I fucking hear the thing. Then yeah, you're right about the solo bass too. Like I have, I think probably close to 4,000 hours now just in DayZ. But I feel like I've got, up 300 hours or so into Dog. Makes no fucking sense on why you'd want to go solo. You're always gonna get targeted, you're always gonna get fucking raided. So unless you're giving yourself a safe space for, say, to like log out in and sleep with everything, it seems weird. But if you do that in the wrong location and someone takes your one lock off and makes it their own, there's a chance you wake up in a fucking horde of hell. If you could stream it, it would almost have to be attached to... Trying to think, if there's like a third-party bit that you could attach your DayZ from the Steam Deck to, or Stream Deck to, yeah, Steam Deck. But yeah, whatever it is for your final story, like, work us into it. And please don't let it be soon. I've got your 6. I'll stream behind you. I'm working on all these things, so this is my test stream, right? So I can talk about this freely. I'm working on volumes to make sure that it's not too much for me to and it's going crazy for people. So I'm adjusting things as I go, adjusting settings as I go, and just trying to figure out what goes where, but then also, my be right back screen, right? This is a very basic bitch kind of thing, but it's what I got for right now because I told multiple people in other streams I would stream Friday. And here I am on Friday. I'm streaming. I love it, dude. I won't say anything on the stream. I don't know if there's anyone else in here but you right now, but I won't say it on the stream. But Ben and I were talking about a couple things to kind of see which way we should go for something, right? We've got some value sitting, so let's try to figure out how we want to spend the value. We either let someone else take the value and give us the satisfaction of it, or we receive satisfaction from it, or we keep it until the exact moment it's needed. So I proposed it to Apache. Now we've got the little time link in there for everyone to do it, but I say that we add a additional room to the Discord. And it's where everyone can update and just post their basic, like my schedule will always be, whoops, my mic. My schedule will always pretty much be the same. A few things in between here and there. But we can all get a basic schedule. If it's an altering one, you could post per week of this is what it is. And it's not that you're playing those hours, it's the available hours. Just to kind of help. Because we're clearly hurting for some hours rather than the other. Just met that one guy. He seemed pretty solid. I'd say we put him through the ringer, but we've also got people like Wyatt. Wyatt is the new beer. He's doing what he's doing. He's still out and about, but it seems like he plays way earlier on, and that's why we don't see him. We had two other hit members that I have no clue about, but I think Benjamin just went out and got rid of them because neither of them made sense. Patchy, are you in? Or no? Patchy.
Yo.
Are you still
Can't hear you in game though.
I'm not talking in game, I'm talking to you on Discord. I'm streaming.
No, I muted it.
Oh yeah, you
I was
should just
calling.
get rid of that, but I didn't know
No, I
if
was
you were
calling
awake or
for you
not.
in game. Oh yeah, I was calling for you in game, but I couldn't hear you in game.
Oh,
I muted the Discord.
oh, perfect. Hey, Apache, you up?
Oh, hello.
Wanna come on a suicide mission?
Suicide, what you talking about?
It's a joke. But I want to go check out St. Joe's and Chernarus and see if we can't
Man,
find the wood
Now
or
you done lost your mind. Don't talk about suicide, man. I told you about suicide. Suicide, you be murdering my friend. Look at it as taking your life. You took my friend's life. I'm mad at you.
I wouldn't do that to you, brother. It might be a little bit dangerous, I guess. Either way. But we'll go to Chernarus, see the Sherwood bit for the Merryman, see if anyone's home. And then loop back. If anyone's home, I'd like to talk to them. Kind of get a briefing, because I have a weird feeling about some of these notes. Could potentially be coming from them all of a sudden.
Oh, I'm down like 4 plats.
Pruh, pruh. Yeah, I could talk to Silk about, like, adding one. I just figured we had our bare basic one that kind of just had, like, our basic schedule and everything like that of, like, mine's always going to be the same. For the most part, unless it's an HVE event. I about to wake up. If you're about to wake up, I will happily give you 10 minutes. Hey, I'm fine with that. I'd like to actually have a sit down. Perfect. You see how many joints I got, bud? This is just my party pack. Let's do it. Let's do it. I've yet to talk to you since everything, so let's everything. Hang on, Apache. I'm coming in.
What's the news, man? How long you been awake for?
What do you mean how long have we been awake for?
Oh, sorry, I slept in today because, you know, back before all this madness, celebrate my birthday around this. You know, sorry I overslept, just daydreaming about the fun times we used to have before the apocalypse, you know. Think I'd be like 52 years old today.
That's it? Here,
Yeah, these old bones, man. These old bones ain't moving
crawl
like they
down
used
this
to.
hole. Crawl down this hole. I got your birthday gift. Yeah, there you go. Go look in that tent. If you take my fucking tan shirt, I swear to fucking God, that's not part of the birthday gift. I want you to go look in that tent.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. What you been doing? Where'd you grow this at?
Don't worry about that, bud.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. Man, I wonder if the boys would be mad if I cut up this flag to roll up all these joints.
Yeah,
Oh shit, you rolling up?
Don't cut up the
Oh,
flag.
oh,
Don't cut up the flag to do it. That wouldn't work.
oh,
You
shit.
don't want cloth in there, but
Man, you know
don't
how big of a split I could roll with that?
Oh, I fucking know,
I'm on
Cheech.
money out. I don't want. I can't fuck with the lock right now.
Ah, fucking Taurus. I got you, bud. Give me 1 sec.
I got it.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I need some paper.
Well, don't go stealing my paper. If you need some pre-mades, I rolled up some stuff. I got them right here. Check out my cigarette pack. Take what you need, bud.
Thank you.
Of course.
Man, Taurus, go look in the tent outside. Go grab
Oh
you a
shit,
couple,
there
too.
they are. Okay, I had them in my dry sack. They didn't get all ugly. I got all this shit from my run up here.
What's the news, man? What I missed? What I missed?
I don't know what all you know.
Oh,
Almost
just
caught you up.
oh yeah, I pretty much caught up to yesterday, but I don't know what happened today.
No more than me then, probably. I've been asleep for...
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I haven't seen you for 5 days.
Is that my gun on your back? Did it survive? Or is that yours?
Oh, this was in one of the barrels if it's yours. So
It is!
take it.
Oh, thank
Oh.
God!
I told you
Praise
he
the
took it.
Lord.
I
They
told
said
you he
Ben
took
took
it that
it.
night.
They said Ben took my fucking
No.
M16, and he came back with no M16.
No. I said me and Ben ran with Bean, and he grabbed the M16.
Brother.
Can take it and blackthorn rats.
Oh, they're fucking done.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I could fill you in on all that bit, too. Of ideas. The patch I'm pointing a gun at you. You're mentioning about fill-ins, so I don't know who wants what fill-ins of what.
Hold up, man. Hold on. I need a light first. A light for.
Well,
Your head's right.
go outside and look at the fucking sun.
Not like a lighter.
I have a one-use one.
I got a lighter inside. Would you open it now?
Oh no, I'm not opening shit.
See if that gets 2 uses out of it. There's one lighter.
Well, if we light one, we can light all of them off of that first one.
Oh, just dropped a lighter at your feet, Doris.
They have
If
to
not-
drop their joint that they want lit. They do this on a level surface.
I think pretty level, depending on how the builders did.
Oh yeah, great. Building college. Whoever found mountain bag this is. Is this your brown mountain bag?
Nah, that's Apache's.
Wait, this one. Fine.
Been sold this whole
Yeah,
time. Only been to Tina's birthday yesterday and celebrated that. Blocks. The main thing I can recommend
Can
is
you light this one?
exactly what
Oh,
you're doing is going
put
around to
the
these
lighter right
different
there. See the lighter right
communities
next to
and
it?
figure out like what makes
We can
sense to
save
you.
fuel. I
right?
think you can. ignite.
that thing.
All of
That
us
one
have our
with
own
yours.
bit to where it makes sense for our agenda, which is hunting and trading hunting
Oh, you're
goods.
stepping on it. Hold it. Whoa, whoa. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to light it real quick. Hold
Don't
on.
mind these
Hell yeah.
stoners,
Love this.
but
Oh,
it might
Alright.
take a little bit till you find a
so if
group.
you're having a
I
group
highly
sesh,
recommend the Discord to
person
kind
can
of
light
like see what
everyone's.
people's alliances are, and then kind of
Easy
figure out
going when you're high.
what fits your, I would say, play style out of character, right? If you want to be a mercenary, if you want to be,
I'm not gonna lie, I've
you
already
know,
been
your
smoking
own
a
being,
bunch.
if you
Did
want to be a
up early
savior
in the
kind of
morning
thing,
and
it
then
all comes down to
smoke
what
one
it
and went
is that you
straight
want
back
to
to
do on
bed.
Dog. So I'd highly recommend spending more times. And
that's
happy
what I was
birthday,
supposed to be
Tina.
doing all day. Shit.
Taurus right here, or not Taurus, Apache right here. It's his
just need-
birthday.
I was exhausted from my run back up. And
You know, so I would
the
say
news
figure
filled
out
out
what
and
it
then
is that you're
went
looking
there.
for in a group.
Came crawling up as I was unlocking.
Maybe
just got
read the
home.
lore in the dog recruitment one. And see if
Groaning,
any of those fit yours, but then also
Found him
in
on-
game. Just go around, talk to groups, see if those kind of guys like fit what you're looking for. Woodsman said if I keep visiting and bringing them stuff and come around information for them, they'd let me in on. Well, then maybe that's the case. Yeah, that's what they're after. Like, I don't know the Woodsmen well. I'm all the way up in the north. I've met two of them. So if that's the case, it takes time, right? There's always an initiation and everything like that when it comes to someone joining a group. I wouldn't just take someone outside my front gate and just said like, hey, I want to join your group. And
Right
like,
after
oh,
this,
perfect, you're in my group.
I have to die.
It wouldn't work, right? You gotta pay your dues, you gotta do these things, you gotta be an initiate, you've gotta do all this. And it seems like the Woodsmen are putting you through those,
Begged that I left to.
Oh, hey, what's up, boys? Sorry.
Couldn't tell
Oh,
if you were
shit, I'm
talking or not, 'cause you're
about to get
scarred.
fucking high as fuck or what? Contact high? But I'd say just, you know, figure out the group
Possible.
it is that
some
seems
good
the best
shit.
for you. Every group is a little bit different.
It ain't quite as good as what we grew, but this will.
Yeah, no, of course. If you're after like the Robin Hood
Crazy.
goals, like I highly recommend in the Discord, go in the recruitment bit for Dog and read all these people's things on what it is that they're after. Like that their common goals for this, that, the other. Because there's multiple that are that same way.
We're getting up.
What's up? Sorry.
You guys have anything planned?
I was just talking in my head real quick.
Something about to the Merry Man. What'd you say we were going?
Yeah. I'd like to take a venture to Chernarus Polana and see if we could potentially find any merry men over there. And they paid a hostile visit that I turned unhostile. So I figured I'd flip the flop onto them and go talk to them and, you know, see how they're doing for see. But the main bits are, you know, some weird stuff going on. Actually, I'm not gonna say the main stuff. There's some weird stuff going on. So I'm questioning them
That
entirely for say, just due to they haven't been back. But when they came by, they clearly, I walked out there giving them the full fucking opportunity to fucking shoot me. So it is what it is at that point, right? But I'd like to kind of see where the heads are now. I know nothing about the refuge per se. But you have to find them in game, and it'll take a bit. So if we're talking about the
This is just,
woodsmen,
I just
they're
rolled
not
this one really dense. It
too
doesn't burn
bad.
quickly.
They're just all the way down
Um,
south in
I woke up
Triggeraki.
earlier. One of my maps. You said and no stop by.
Go again? Sorry. Voices in my head.
Oh, you said Northern Oasis. Stop.
Oh, yeah. Northern Oasis stopped by, and I kind of killed their mood. Confirming the rumors to them to let them know that Roscoe and Delilah are no longer with us. And exactly kind of what had happened. You know, Roscoe did his best. He got back, crawling all the way from there to here, to succumb to wounds. But they give us their full support whatsoever. If it's just we want to talk to them, we want to go over there, go do something or whatever, they've got our back. They're fully. They were asking questions like, "Do we have anything that we're gonna do against Blackthorn or anything like that?" They wanted to kind of know if we had retaliation plans. And I told them no, like we're still grieving, but retaliation is soon to come. Like it's just a fucking matter of time. And then they made mention about
I'm good, thank you.
a funeral. Actually, Taurus, since you're here, since we're gonna talk about the fucking funeral, which I don't want to fucking talk about. They want to know where it happens so they can pay their piece, right? But they also offered to be security since we're going into an area that it didn't tell where it was. But they'll be security, but they all of Northern Oasis would like to pay their piece. So something to consider that we could have someone around us while we go to what I'm guessing someone is established there to have a funeral, but to have an armed security force. I'm fully with it, but they also mean good. They were really interested in all of it and, you know, paying respects. So, you're the boss. I figured if we want to do that, we can let them know date and time. But I told them I would literally let them know date and time. If that was the case, or I would show them afterwards. So, I know we want a private one. We could keep it private and keep them on the outside, but I wouldn't mind one of our closest guys being there for us.
I was fucking here. Probably talk to, or I guess you'll probably send to them before I do, but I think I'd want to hear Ben and Skip's opinions.
Well, Ben was
They're,
there for it.
like,
So
our actual
Ben was there
security
for
force.
it. And I mean it in both ways. It's not only a security, because we're talking plate carriers and just some of the fucking craziest weaponry known to man from them. But they meant a deal to Roscoe specifically, and Delilah, of being our number one, say client, our number one ally, and they really want to pay respects. So I can talk to Skip and Ben and get a better one, but as of right now, you're the G's.
Fuck.
I know it's a lot, brother. I know it's a lot. Don't take it all in. I don't need an answer. I'm just I'm preaching to you from my side that I wouldn't mind them being there. This isn't Dark Carnival. Like Delilah would fucking love the clowns to be there, right?
Honestly,
The Delilah was the one that.
not a bad idea.
Yeah. So
Think
it's like
that,
we could go one way or the other.
That
We could have
location,
the clowns do it because they did it before. They're the ones that cleared the fucking castle. Maybe they fucking clear it
yeah,
again.
I think
I don't know.
there's a couple of them that might like to, could appreciate the ceremony.
But I know Northern Oasis would love to be there for it, or they'd love to know where it was at so they can pay respects. Finn himself told me.
Yeah, I think of course they can know where. But,
So do we want to
consult
see if maybe...
Ben and Skip about,
So we're going to look into maybe the clowns? I'm sorry,
fire
bud.
for this shit.
I know. I'm just trying. I'm trying to figure it out. I know you sleep a bunch. It's just when people come by. I've got another like crazy one I've got to like fucking figure out. I didn't know that we fucking struck a deal with FL. I didn't know they gave us a fucking 4-dial. And that's why they're demanding a plate carrier. And I'm being told by a pigeon to give them an AKM, which was in that barrel. And then all of a sudden, someone went to sleep with that AKM from that barrel. So I got put on the fucking hot seat. But luckily, those guys that were there, I don't know the crazy German guy in FL. But yeah, he
Was Highlander there?
no. No Highlander. Or Ben.
Yeah. Only one of them I've really got a sense of, like, honor from.
Well, no, who were the
All
German
of them
guys?
that
I
I
don't
met,
remember his name. It rhymed with something, but I don't fucking remember off the top of my head. He was very cordial, and that's why he's gonna come back tomorrow at around 5 o'clock. What do they call it? Potato mango time, something like that. Or no, potato PST. Our time.
Okay.
All three of ours time. So I'd like for someone else to be awake, but Benjamin slept with the thing that I was told to give them in the time from a pigeon that was sent to us. So I don't know if that was like a, we'll call it a sabotage, but it's like he had to have saw the pigeon, but it set me up for fucking failure. So I sat there and talked to him, I gave him the whole story. I didn't want to fucking tell the story of the demise of Roscoe, Delilah, and all the others, but I had to give it to him. It just fucking broke me. Blocks, give me 1 second. I'll reply to all of this in 1 second. We're deep RP. But either which way, there's something that has to be paid forward. I'd be fine with Benjamin has a fucking 4-dial in his pocket. We just give it back to him, just fucking be done with it. Skip said he talked to him. We can give him the AK and we're done with it. Or potential extra, whatever he said. I don't want to be in debt to anyone, which we're already fucking deep in debt when it comes to the freethinkers. I've been over there twice now, trying to fucking get a hold of them, so I'm gonna have to do the pigeon trick and set that up. They gave us 2 4-dials. The M16 I took on my own. So that'll come out of my own pocket from what I find. But they only want our overall things, and I don't know if they know what had happened here yet. So we're kind of stuck in a weird little lull of things right now. But pretty much, what it comes down to, Taurus, is you're the boss, right? So we need to do a meeting to figure out. I know, brother.
Stop reminding me, man. You're killing my eye.
Fucking spark that up.
But no. Yeah.
But we just need to figure out roles, right? Who needs to do what? You want me to do talking for you? I can do talking for you. You want a patch do fucking security for you? He'll do security. You fucking name it. But we need to come down to a time and place where some of us can do it before it's too late. I met a decent guy not too long ago over in Svanagino. He could be a decent recruit. I told him to leave a note on the door if he's interested. I told him to go vet everyone else out because he's been floating lands. If it's what he chooses, he'll leave a note on the door. He's not too bad from what he sounded like, but we'll vet him from there. The other flip of it is Wyatt. Wyatt is still a wild card. He is part of the team according to Roscoe. Now, I don't know if we want to bring him in fully internally. It'd be, I guess, a Benjamin thing, but Wyatt is vetted. He has done his thing. He's willing to do more. So, we could go from there with him or let him continue his thing. We also need to talk to him to see if his allegiance is still with us or if it's with, you know, a zombie. If you catch my drift.
I never even met him.
I've met him plenty of times. I'm LeBlot Blue. Now I can tell you more outside of this about him, but he's a good guy. Even though he pisses me off.
Kill that chicken.
Apache, kill the chicken.
Fuck. Out.
I had to be in my head for a second. Alright, Blocks, I am so sorry about this. We're trying to RB pretty hard. Like, clear this day to keep visiting and I'm bringing them stuff. Come around. Information is dead. Yeah, I really like the Woodsman. Robin Hood like all. I mean, true, but not to fun of the game. So that will take a bit. Spoke with Ash from the dockside. Very nice lad. I can say he even took me to the helping hands. He really knows the lands well. Alright, so it seems like I don't know which way to guide you, brother. But I'd say, like, depending on what your ultimate goal ultimate goal to the community. So not like what you like, right? If you were to commit to the community, say you signed a fucking 10-year deal kind of thing, it would all come down to what it is you want to do. Helping hands are great, right? The woodsmen are great. Their whole goal is getting people off the coast, setting them straight and putting them inland with compasses and fucking maps. Seems like you've also... I don't know anything about the refuge. Minus what I've read out of character.
Got it.
So I don't have anything to put there. But what I would say is just like focus on exactly what it is you want to do. Spend time with them. And if they're not there, spend time at community camps. You know, New Balota, House of Hope, St. Joe's, you fucking name it. It's always going to be fucking chaos. So always remember that if you think you're doing good for the community, you will always have chaos. And if you accept that chaos and everything like that, and the people around that chaos blend with you, it might be a good fit, and you can go from there. But I highly recommend, if you haven't been on the Doug Discord, look at the group recruitment ones, and they kind of lay down, like, every group lays down, like, what they're about, what they do, their in-character and out-of-character goals, and everything like that, just to help you get, like, a better understanding of someone. So it's like, I could tell you that we're hunters, a simple trade, and everything like that, and our whole goal is just hunting animals and everything. That's not our whole goal. Our whole goal is being able to talk to other communities, get information from other communities, and let people know as well, you know, that need to know, or just, like, hearing information. Like, it's not that we're information seekers, we're not journalists or anything like that. But it's part of our knack, right? We listen, we ask the basic questions and everything like that. We're not poking and prodding anyone about it. But we want to make sure
My chef skills are on point. I got a four-breasted chicken again.
everyone's on the same fucking, you know,
Very
path
nice.
as us. So I'd say if you're working with the woodsman for say, and you're bringing
Triple
them
pizza.
things, and you're doing these things, there's a good that could be the vetting process. But if it comes down to a point where it starts seeming redundant, there's a chance they're using you. Right? So use your gut. I always tell everyone, period, when it comes to DayZ, regardless of Doug or official, use your gut. If it quacks like a duck and smells like a duck and looks like a duck, it's most likely a duck. So just duck out of there. But if it's one little thing that says, like, it quacks like a chicken, but looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, maybe there's something there, right? But that's up to you, right? Everyone's interaction with every single person on this server, period, is all up to circumstance. It's all comes down to, like, what happens when you first interacted with them, what happened with them, if you had just got there after something catastrophic had happened, or if you got there before something and something kicks off. Like, there's so many of these things that can play the bigger part of all these things. But I'd always just tell you, like, wear your heart on your sleeve with caution.
Go get some
Right.
firewood.
Never lie. Always tell the truth.
I cannot be
And just be genuine. When they ask a basic question, like, especially when I say be genuine, if they said, like, hey, what's your favorite fucking Griswold October's fucking third, second cousin? That doesn't make sense, right? Being genuine is saying, like, I have no clue. I don't know. So pay attention to these little things, and you can go a lot further than you think. Than just like sitting there doing one thing or the other. I hope you're still here listening to that. I was trying to give my best bit for it, but I'd just say like time is the biggest thing, right? Spend time with a group that allows you. Spend time in community camps. Spend time asking questions. And be genuine with answering questions. Don't lie. Don't do these weird... I've seen so many people coming up with like, oh, I have like brain injuries or, you know, multiple personality disorder. Like, you're just digging a hole at that point. So just, you know, talk to these guys, figure out where you fit, but also read. Like I said, the big one is read.
Got
If
a
you're
whole
on,
bunch of those.
clearly you're on
Got a
the
whole bunch of
the
guys.
Discord. Just get on the recruitment page, you'll see who's open, and it gives you an idea. So then once you get one of the, do I have one on me? Don't have one on me. Once you get the in-game maps, or say you get to one of the PUIs that have a map, gotta see where people are. So it's like if the Fireflies made the most sense to you, or
It's a mix. Every single pack
whoever,
I grab, I just collected them.
you can know on the map. Now, if they're not on that actual map and they're not a faction,
Might be
you
some
can ask
menthols, might be
around.
some
Like, hey,
mechanics.
I'm
Who knows?
looking for the host. Hey, I'm looking for the Thieves Guild, or whatever. You can ask around, and someone will point you in the general direction. It'll not always be 100%, but if you ask enough people and they all give you the same answer, it puts the percentage up a little bit higher that they're pointing you in the same direction. Unless that direction has been rused for everyone, I should say.
Hear the rest is Skip and Ben. My mom did too. Always hot boxes in the car. Ugh. Back in the 80s. Back in the 80s when all the cars had ashtrays in the door handles.
By the looks of it, Blocks isn't still here. But hopefully you rewatch this. I think it gave some vital information. um, Not too sure who is still potentially roaming around.
Ugh, nasty.
How long have I been going for at this point? I've been going... Let's see.
Oh shit, it was. Oh,
Doesn't tell me. I don't know where to fucking look to see how long I've been fucking going. I feel like I've been going for a while. You know what? I think we're gonna stop it here. Big thanks to everyone stopping by. This was my test stream, right? To see if my voice worked and
Joint.
this, that, the other. So I feel like we should probably play an outro song.
Work. What about a fast food place? Yeah. It's like a little grill. You're hot boxing it, taking orders.
Listen to a little song, see if anyone pops in with any questions or anything like that. No, this has been awesome. So happy to be able to carry up our group story. The host is still strong. We're still moving. We're grieving. We'll get through it. Take my hat off for this.
Beef.
But just stay tuned. I'd say is all of us together better than nothing, right? Anyone that's around understands that we have bigger fish to fry rather than our neighbors. So why the fuck would we, go against our neighbors? And that's kind of our agenda right now, but for the time being, you can see he's cooking meat, we're getting ready, to start our deliveries again. We're getting there.
Can't you see the snakes in the grass, blocking your only path back to home, back to home, back to home.
Sorry, I was just talking to voices in my head.
And as they bite at you, tell me, what will you try to do? Will you try to get some help, or do it yourself? Or
The fact
do
that
it
these
yourself?
guys...
Our guitar went missing.
I'm gonna work on getting you a new one, bud.
Really?
I'll work on getting you one. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize your shit dropped through the Apache.
Yeah.
But,
In the grass, don't you see the snakes?
I know you don't like where I'm gonna get it from, but I'll get it from him.
See the snakes in the grass,
Even if it's the borrow, maybe I borrow it and
only path
we'll set it up.
back to home, back
to home.
That's why I'm not too
back
knocking the idea of having, say, Northern Oasis, which I would say is our strongest ally, being there with us. Maybe they're from afar, but to give us security. Um, talk about it more, but
Your tape collection?
I have a great tape collection. Look in the tent.
Man, we.
Me,
I'm
me.
not French, motherfucker.
It's not your birthday
And
anymore.
I'm not French, motherfucker.
It's 12:09.
Hey, no, it carries, it carries over like we carry, sometimes like late birth, it carries over. Like it extends the extra 24 hours.
Let Taurus pick a tape to toss in the player.
Building a playlist.
If you want Jeremiah, I have Jeremiah on me. It's our only copy. It's damaged, but I can put Jeremiah in there for you. Jeremiah's great. Please be smiling, Rhino.
I found this place actually. Place it's based on at least.
Yeah.
Pretty quaint. Trying to learn this on guitar actually. Found a scrap of paper. There's a pigeon that just flew over me and dropped the like a little notebook sort of thing with all of the tabs for these.
Damn. There you go.
One's in like a different tuning though. It's pretty interesting.
My brother is a wizard. On the guitar only. I don't know which land he's ended up in right now, but you might hear him. If you're lonely and come see me, you might hear him. Semi-soon.
Hell yeah. This one's last on my list to learn.
Yeah, we need to find you a guitar. Start hearing you make some music.
I really like. You guys got any apes you want them?
But the beer, he's gonna play Smiley Rhino.
I can't do Smiley. This one was.
That's the only little cassette player I ever found. Every other one was the big one.
Pretty big one. It- What do you guys think that is? Sounded like House of Hope or that city above it.
Yeah, like Regino area, House of Hope area.
I don't have a map on me. I remember all these. I barely learned Cyrillic. I never read it. Memorize all of them. Or I had a compass on my run up here too, but I'm not too worried about it.
Which compass
Ways of
you talking about?
what?
So something about a compass. Sorry. It's admiring music and kind of
Oh, I
focused
don't want
outwards.
I don't want to take yours. You're good. I was just gonna say there's ways of like I'm pretty good at orienting myself based on the sun.
Well, we've got, I think, orienting compasses played everywhere. Unless you want a golden compass.
I don't know. I like the minimalist ones.
Hmm. Have you played Smiley Rhino yet?
He keeps putting bones in there after.
I just chucked them. They were down on the ground and I just fucking threw them somewhere.
Did I even care for it? Alright. Please, no.
This is for Violent Dan. Hey, so business. It was 2 days before Christmas. Ah, we almost got there, Patchy. It's okay. If Violet was here, Violet would break your nose. But
Some
yes.
other time.
Sir, it's time to get to Berg song for the night crew. Alright, anyone lurking around in chat? I'm not seeing numbers or anything like that, but if you are, like to give you a formal good night. Other than that, thank you so much for, coming by. It's a test stream. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll have many more to come. Hopefully a lot more higher tiered fucking be right back screens and this, that, the other. Like I said, I'm working on customized art, customized music, and everything like that, so
I
should
threw
be
that
fun.
that bolt and went right out the window.
Nice.
But yeah, so thank you so much for everyone that stopped by. It's my first stream ever on YouTube. I don't care if there's not a million follows, a million likes, but every single person that
The
liked it and
smoke and
followed
stay
it,
in
I
kinda
fucking love
day.
you. So thank you so much.
Like it.
And we'll just carry on tomorrow, right? We'll do another little one.
I'm doing a commenced military run, but